construction components scrap. Right. Ah.
Then am I
I'm gonna have to go
moving?
drop this off.
No.
Okay, I need you to come drive this because I'm not certain that I'm synced up right at the moment.
Oh, now you're moving.
But yeah, okay, yeah, I'm not syncing up right with the... Okay, I'm gonna give this one more go.
We've got grid desync.
Yeah, I've got grid desync, you're gonna need to drive this.
And we drive this by remote control.
Enter the control panel,
Yep.
use the remote, yeah.
Oop, I didn't mean to do that.
Control. Whoa!
What the... Oh. I think Wasted repasted it. Hold on, let me try now.
Oh my god, I'm...
Yeah, okay. Wasted repasted it.
Yeah, okay.
I just ground the pontoons off the stand by accident.
Ah, right.
Oof.
Of course. Because I am a fool and I forgot to lower the wheels.
Well, I should be good to go.
Wheels...
I thought he moved merge blocks. No.
What's that?
Okay, where's weldy pad? Try doing this.
Where did the thing I spent several minutes trying to get together go?
Hmm?
I had like a chassis basically with like 3 hinges on it, and it's just gone now.
I got
Just
nothing for you.
despawned,
Oh, bugger. Okay,
Dragging,
no,
I need to
you're
lift
gonna
her up a
need
bit more
to
down her at
come
the
over
back.
Yeah, probably.
Every time I connect to something, it fucks up.
Okay, I'll try.
Then, this is yours. You use it.
It...
I'm gonna hold this back
Control.
to base with the gyroscope.
Not sure we have enough wheels on the ground.
It does move. If you stop controlling it, it'll suddenly jerk forward.
Haha.
There we go.
It might just... Okay, we might need to move that thing by a team, because it has a large rotor on it, and I think we can probably use that for something.
Aren't we on small grid currently, though?
Yeah, it's a large small grid rotor.
Ah, I see, I see. I don't think we necessarily need to be.
attach.
The barrels are pretty... The barrels are pretty
Oh.
light.
Okay, how are we looking here?
I grounded way too much, and I
Right.
one tap too
Okay.
far, and it separated the pontoons.
Okay,
I'm
that's fine.
trying to-
We can start.
I got
got
web
it.
pads on them.
Right.
I got web pads on
Oh,
them. I'm just
As long
trying
as
to...
it's
don't
not
worry
over
about
your
that.
wheel, you'll
Just-
be okay.
just
If that's
grind
too
them
close
down
to the wheel,
and
have
start
fun.
again, I think.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Start again.
Getting
Uh,
right's gonna be interesting.
yeah, we'll need to raise these up.
I also just cannot drive this thing.
But is this
Okay.
what you were thinking? Because if we had a pointed nose pontoons, we can actually help guide the.
Pointed nose
If it comes down to-
pontoons is good, but they're gonna need a they're gonna need a rounded bottom. A flat bottom will
Do
just
they?
leave us. Yeah, flat bottom will probably flip, and we don't want to flip, realistically speaking.
Ideally, we need our weight very close to the bottom of the ship
Yeah.
for stability purposes.
Oh hey, the thing with 3 hinges
So
came back.
Let's do.
Shall I come and grab that for you?
Yes, please. I'm also gonna just quickly smack a button panel on it, just in case.
We need more
Back in
plates.
a moment then.
Oh, we need more plates. Can we assemble plates using scrap?
No. Unless we find an assembler. Or
Hardwick.
No, we do have a basic assembler in here that we can use, I think.
Alright, Zen, I'm on my way.
Oh wait,
Production. Basic assembler.
oh, we need to refine it. Do we find the?
Yeah,
Like
we
an
would
hour
need a
my style
refinery.
mystic.
Yeah, we don't have a refinery. Okay.
Does
the closest
running
like
over
large
ma-
grid
like, over-
has
over, like,
refineries.
Yeah, does running over the
That's what
enemy
he's saying.
team
That if we can find a
whilst
refinery, we can actually use
they're
the
in the
refinery.
field
Can
count
someone
as
grab that
interfering?
piston that's rolling away? Okay.
Lifting this might be a two-person job.
That might be asking a bit.
Whoa!
No, you got this.
That went a bit fast.
That's fine. Okay.
I suddenly
Too
accelerated.
heavy, I can just tear off
No,
everything we don't need.
I can move. Just wondering if I can pick up that button panel as well.
Okay, let's
Your
do...
bike.
What the...
Oh, yeah,
I think we can leave the button panel.
Yes, I think so. Yeah, does it count as
okay.
interfering with the opponents if I run them over while they're out
I
scrapping?
have...
You know, I think
an
it just
idea.
might.
Ah, dang.
I think that might count as PvP even.
That's a large reactor in small grid.
Oh, that could be useful.
Large reactor and
Well, then we have no
small
power
grid?
worries that
Yeah,
way.
that would be very useful. Yeah, I'm out of steel plates. Okay. And
The
if we
old
grind these
nutrient-
down,
ask
we
for a
just
refill.
get Scrap, right?
Yeah, we don't have any.
We were told that steel plates will be refilled.
We were...
There's also a shit ton of gyroscopes on this.
I'll just drag the whole thing back. Is that possible?
Even Frosty is asking for a steel plate refill. Okay, let's disassemble these pontoons. They're on the right track, but we need different shape, and it's easier to take these apart and
No jetpack.
so on
Pain.
and so forth.
Suffering.
Yeah. I was kind of like, well, we need a point. I prefer pointed pontoons because you can.
No, you are right. We do need the pointed pontoons. It's just the flat bottom is a problem.
I have never had no issues with flat bombs pontoons. I was doing like I'm building a catamaran and it doesn't have
Yes.
curved bottoms, and it
But the
as long as you have the weight
more
proper.
with the well, every time I've used the water mod with a vessel that has had a flat bottom, even with a catamaran, it's always ended up flipping over. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, but that's my experience with them. So
I've always made
Fine.
at least I made half
To make
pontoon
this a
like
bit
heavy
easier
block,
to
and
move.
then-
okay, I would
issues.
like to get a weld pad on.
Let's move this
Okay.
away
I've-
from where I'm grinding.
What?
I want to move that away from where I'm grinding because my grinder stays on. I don't want to grind it down by accident.
Hmm.
It was like halfway in the block over here where I'm grinding.
Okay.
We'll try and get at the reactor.
Yep.
Yeah, do we want to grab just a reactor?
If
I
you
mean,
can grab a reactor,
else it's
yes.
supposed to is not meaningful, so.
Ah,
There's also
Holding
this
piston.
row of gyroscopes.
There we go.
And a single rotor.
We're gonna need some computers as well.
there are computers in here. We still have no steel plate. We have. I can grab the computers and I can help weld it up.
Okay.
Okay, where are the computers? Where do you want them?
We
On
need
the back
them
of pistons?
in. Yeah, on the back of the piston. So if I.
Okay, welded.
Nearly got it.
I'll put the computers back. So
There we go.
I'm going to need this one welded up as well.
I'm gonna
It's
try
a hefty bo-
getting this gyro out.
All those gyros.
We don't need too many gyros, I don't think.
No, I don't think so either.
No, but they have 3 computers in each.
We
Yeah,
can't.
but they
They grind.
Oh,
grind
scrap
down
is on,
scrap,
you can't-
remember?
I'm pretty sure at least one of these big honking things we can't actually use for scraps will have an assembler refinery.
Yeah.
I
you can
don't.
get a
I
refinery-
don't know that we need to go looking for a refinery. I'm going to be honest, but if we do,
I'm nervous
well,
how
I'm gonna
Very
keep that block
heavily,
on because that
yeah.
block will help the make it
low
easier.
this is.
Wheel height. Do you want me to increase it?
Oh, it will height. Yes, right, of course.
on the
Okay.
ATVs,
Or
you need
strength.
to decrease your wheel height to increase your height.
Oh yeah,
Because
So we have.
wasted.
Yeah, it's back to front.
we got assemblers in this.
Okay.
What do you need from this? We have plenty of rotors
Bit more
and
strength on your rear wheels, I reckon, as well.
Okay, so what we need.
Careful.
Oh,
That is
God.
that is
I'm
maximum.
sliding.
What we need.
strength.
I'll start working on the
Alright.
computer to know what we want.
That is one heavy block. Yeah, you're having trouble there.
If I, as long as I don't
Actually-
stop.
What we can
We-
I
do.
don't think I'm heavy enough
Let's-
to stand on the front.
What we
Tip it
can
the
do
other way.
is we could use some pre-built.
Can we?
sections at
Can
the
we
moment.
maybe just nudge it upwards at the very least? That'd help.
Use
This piece
as
over
the
here.
hall.
Oh, God. Okay.
Use
This
as the
piece over
hall.
here we can use as our
can do
main
that.
platform for the center. That's well
Oh,
wide
if
enough.
Even. It's even.
Yes.
You just
Or do you
stood
mean
there
lengthwise, like-
pressing down with your hands.
Toe?
Oh, you mean like this be a pontoon on
Alright,
this
let's
side
start
and then
keeping
pontoon
with
on
this
that side, and this be the center?
Yeah.
If it's stupid, but it works.
Although
Okay.
I would like to. I would like to
that's
increase
the
its.
wrong way, I believe.
Out or up?
Oh, this is an even
Just
number. on
direct
top
me
of
because I
that.
can't really see where I'm going.
Yeah.
Great, because you're going the wrong way.
Right.
I'd like to
You're gonna try.
essentially make it one block wider.
Need to be heading to Zen's way, basically.
Then
Too
just
far
some
away.
stuff. That.
Let's move this out of the way.
You can pull these sections on the side off. A moment.
As long as I'm moving, it doesn't have time to
Okay.
correct me.
Third
All right,
person.
all right,
Uh-huh.
all
We're gonna
right.
have to have.
Oh, thruster.
Nice. Can you carry that
Yeah,
back?
we'll
This will
need
take me a
to.
bit.
we'll need to-
Yeah,
It's long
should
one.
be able to.
That was a misclick on my end. Oop. There you go.
Yeah. I think I'm good. I think I can
Okay.
make it.
so that we can do.
Water
I need,
thruster.
You'll see
I
that
need components to build
helping,
the
Out
Zen
of-
thrusters.
thing.
Steel plates.
Yeah.
Ah, good. We have plenty of steel plates now. Yay!
Now let's run like we're gonna hold them like crackheads
So
now.
if we do that and that, then put down a couple of weld pads.
And then we just boop them together.
Well, you need to weld the weld pads. You need to weld the weld pads up first. Yes.
Let's move I'll move this away slightly.
There we go. Okay.
Go to get this side. Okay.
Ah!
Oh.
Team, I come bearing a bounty.
Yeah, that happens.
Do you? Really? Do tell.
Whoa.
Yep.
Ooh,
That-
that is a bounty.
You're right there.
Okay.
It's also
Oh.
extremely heavy.
Hold on. Okay.
Trying to
put that
weld
down.
these together for easier transport.
Oh. Okay. Let's.
Let's try and rotate it around. Oh wow, you got a big reactor. Okay.
Yeah, big
Yeah.
reactor. That will be.
And it's to I'll weld it up to be 100% now. And that's gonna be heavy though.
Yeah, that's the downside.
I mean,
But if we have that on our ship, we are not going to have to worry about power. That's all.
I'm gonna try
Do you want me to
booping
hold the
it.
bottom grid while you do the top?
Yeah, I'll hold this one still. I'll hold this one still.
You got
There
it.
we go.
Got it.
okay. Like that.
Now, how dumb was that? What was
Place.
just scrape into the ground. Now it should be
I
good.
really wish I didn't slide all over the place.
Ah,
Oh, well, we almost had it.
Oh,
You wanna pick up the
are
thrusters?
these yours on the rear?
Is that
Whoa!
hydrogen thrusters, though?
hold on.
Hydrogen
Yes,
thrusters?
they are.
Probably
We will
will
be
by now.
provided with hydrogen, so if we can just find the tank, should be fine.
Yeah. Is that all the thrusters you want me to take right now, or?
It's all the ones I found for the second, but you can always return later.
That I can.
Hey, I got it.
Mm.
Ugh.
Apple thruster of the propeller variety. An antenna, in case we get lost at sea.
Atmospheric thruster is definitely a good thing to grab.
Yes, question is just how do I get that down without breaking it?
Carefully, obviously.
Okay. This should form the basis of the center of this vessel.
If you can get it down and just hook it onto this thing, will be good.
And we could just build off this then. Let's reinforce
Yes.
this with blocks really quick here.
Yes, I
Do
would.
you want to continue working with the beam blocks, I guess? Or do you...
I'll keep working with the beam blocks for now.
Okay, let's swap out.
But actually,
Did it survive?
Like it.
we'll do
'Cause
we'll
we kinda
do the
want
beam
airtight.
blocks.
Yep, I think
Oh,
that's
To the
intact.
center?
okay. We're gonna need to lift this up.
Lovely.
How do we want
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Well, I can't attach blocks to
Just
this.
need to
I was gonna
hook this thing to these.
Attach it with more places.
I'll see if I can find a
All in one
hydrogen tank or two.
Zan, do you have materials on you for some welder
Okay.
pads?
Yes.
we're gonna need to
Alright.
lift this up by
Help me glue this thing to here.
a couple of blocks so that we can start building underneath it. For the moment, let's start on the
We always-
sides.
Flip it over. Let's remove the hinge really quick here to It's not in the way.
So, lovely thing is, buoyancy, as far as I'm aware, is calculated through space that is available.
Can't.
So if you
I
use
can't attach.
half blocks for the pontoons, it's technically
Yep. How about
Oh, nope, that's not what I want to grab. Yep, okay, got it.
I just need
That
to
way.
rotate. This is not janky at all.
So this is gonna
Not
be
even
the
a little
pontoon.
bit.
Let's
this
move
is
away
going
from
to
the
be
wall a
one
bit.
pontoon.
Oh.
Uh,
I'm gonna move it away from the wall really quick.
yep. Probably a good idea before it gets too heavy.
About there.
Well,
Should be good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna drop it because I'm scared I'll
Okay.
just break it.
So is this upside down? Are we building this upside down right now, pretty much?
Nope. We are building this. Well, I mean, we need
Wait.
this platform here to be buildable. So this is right side up. We're just going to need to lift it at some point.
Builders, do we have a battery?
No.
No, but we have a large
do.
reactor.
We have a few batteries. They're in the big thing. We'll just need
Okay.
to.
We have large
Wait, no.
reactor. We don't need it.
No, I
True.
apologize. We do not have batteries. We have timer blocks, which look eerily similar to batteries from a distance, but we do not have
They
actual.
really do, don't they?
Yeah.
just rotate, come on.
It says you can just enable rotating with the mouse one. It's just lies about it though.
Hey, hang on. We're nearly there.
Oh, I'm not surprised by that.
You got this?
Why is the?
It's the weight.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna build out this side really quick. I'm just trying to find how long we want this.
About
How many
to
blocks
where
do you
you've
from
got it
this
at this
piece? You
point
have
is good.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Come on.
Yeah.
You got what? 10 blocks before you start curving it.
Yeah,
3,
that
4,
that should be.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 blocks out from the center. So 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5.
Wait, is that? I got pistons. Are we still
we-
interested in pistons?
We've got
are.
pistons. We're good.
We've got
Actually, no. We could do with another piston.
I have
Yeah.
two.
That will be wonderful. Grab it. Bring it back.
Oh, lag spike. Okay, that's what we need.
Lying, any
10 up.
progress on welding?
1,
No.
2, 3.
because I need it. It needs to match the rotations, and I
No, it's awful!
Oh, this is not. You want. This ain't gonna work. You have to this and you go back.
No, this is correct. Don't worry.
That's 7.
Did you want small
It's not gonna
No,
be-
this is correct. Don't worry. It's longer at the front than
This
it is
is
at the
10
back. Remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, fair about that.
No, you're good. We'll mount. Ooh. We'll mount the reactor between the pontoons at the back, so we can offset the weight of the barrels at the front.
Oh, so close.
Oh, come on.
Ah!
It's. I swear this thing really doesn't. This thing is magnetic. Oh.
Oh. Come on.
Come on. Okay. Yes.
Wait to
yeah.
start talking to the freaking steam.
Come on.
These guys
come on,
have got.
please,
They
please.
They had a hole.
Yes!
And now they have another hole. We went through like 3 different phases of holes.
Okay.
You know it's close engineering when it sounds like a porno over the radio.
Oh my god.
Wait, so how are you building the curve in these?
Hold on. The thing
let's
was
do it all
leaning
over.
down, so.
The back is up. Back is wrong.
No, the back is right.
You have these.
Stop rotating?
How
No.
much more does?
You want these
Back
going
is right.
in?
Don't worry.
I think this will be
I'm
fine, but then you
worried
got
because
an
it's not-
RTB.
You want them curving. I'll just start working on this side.
Yeah, you work on that side and replicate what I do, basically. And don't worry about it too much. There is a final design in mind.
Because I'm looking at it, I'm like, that's not my tism is like, no, that's not even. It's not right.
Can you let go of the thing real quick so it becomes flat?
And that's on the back.
Require more steel plates. More steel plates.
Must feed Clang.
I've filled my inventory with steel plates.
And then you
So
stand
basically
up.
hasn't like popped in on a channel yet, and you have. Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Ah, remaining everywhere. It's gotten better since I think it was that one the one world we have for the air show and that kind of
You
stuff.
like
It's
this?
really lagging me out. This world's not that bad, so I think it's just the old world.
Maybe.
This we have to raise this one up. I can't place blocks now on this bomb row because it's touching the.
Don't worry,
Thanks.
I'm bringing back the weight.
Come on, distance 0.00 meters.
Hey, boss.
1 second. Hang on.
Hello.
Hang on.
Hello.
How
We've
goes
several revisions.
over in the red team?
It's
Indeed.
going.
How far
We
back?
had
How
a
far
bit
back?
of trouble. I basically can't drive anything when it has something on a landing gear for some reason.
Yes!
There we go.
Which is,
Okay, grab it and go.
Yeah, I'll maneuver to the front. Of the grab.
very fun. But other than that, it's going well.
You're not
it's
gonna
not
say thank you
on.
to Mr. Nice Wasted?
It's a nice wizard. Thank you for the steel plates. Very helpful.
Thank
Not
you.
the steel plates.
The steel plates? What? Oh, the yeah,
I
it
think you're
didn't do
good.
anything.
There we go.
No, not that.
No? What am I missing?
Is it you haven't noticed that the rover is free and Ed's torso is currently sitting in the back of your build area?
Huh?
It has been for like the last 20 minutes.
Oh,
Sorry.
right. Yes, that thing. Thank you. Thank you. I, admittedly, I went off to build stuff because I was getting frustrated with the ATVs, so I didn't notice.
It was
My
more a
apologies.
comment on the two people that have been building in the build area the entire time and completely didn't notice when I dropped a large grid behind them. Too distracted.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I was
Yes.
busy focusing on this.
On Catamaran. So what's the plan to lift? How are we going to recover barrels? Obviously, I see a boat.
Okay.
Builders, do we want a cockpit?
We could use a cockpit. Yes.
Oh, it has an air vent on it too.
That is useful. Okay, so the plan for our lift system is to essentially mount a hinge in the middle with a pair of pistons on it so that we can draw the barrel in, turn around, go to the hopper, push the pistons out as far as they extend, lift the barrel up by 45 degrees, and then drop it in.
Probably don't even need 45, honestly. Freddy will do.
Well, yeah.
We only
But
have one piston so far, though.
by enough, basically.
No, we don't. We have 3.
Where's the other pistons?
The other 2 are over
They're
here.
kind of all over the place.
Oh, over here.
Lion,
Okay,
I need you to come back.
Alright.
We
Yeah,
also
that-
need
that is
thrusters.
the idea.
You can find
Whether
thrusters.
it works or not.
We
is
found there
really
are 2
different matter.
hydrogen thrusters on that, as well as an atmospheric.
Problem is with hydrogen, we have no tanks to fill the hydrogen.
But we do
Yeah.
have the atmospheric.
So Atmos, we preferably because we have a large reactor. We can just get if you guys can find Atmos, just get Atmos. We have
I'm
one large
absolutely
reactor.
looking for them, but
Well, because right now we have one working thruster.
Okay.
That is an Atmos.
Where is that one working thruster actually?
It's this one. It's the half block little one right here.
Oh, it's the one of the really okay. Oh,
Yes, this is the only working one we have right now. So right now, this is our only thrust. This little thing.
okay. That's
That's
gonna
why
be
we need it.
interesting. We can
Yep.
work with that though. We can work with that.
I fear that our battery kerfuffle in the beginning might have cost us a bit of a salvage advantage.
Oh yes, I can finally put blocks down.
Should be fine. We can.
Front
we
face.
can
Oh wait,
find-
no. If we're grabbing a cockpit, we don't need a remote control block.
Correct.
This is true.
Sounds like maybe the key here, if you're lacking an atmospheric, is to run off that hydrogen engine.
Yeah,
Oh,
but we
it's
have
not
no-
a
we have no
bad
If you can,
idea.
if you can find the thrust for it, might be, might
we
be
have
more.
one hydrogen
Thrust.
thruster
We just don't.
at the
We have
moment.
2 hydrogen thrusters and 1 atmospheric. We could use
we?
the hydrogens for maneuvering.
Without tanks, though, they won't work.
Yeah, that is the greater issue.
No.
Well,
Wait, do you
if
still
I got
here?
a second full-time scrapper, might be able to find
No.
one quicker.
Got a slap, man.
What do you want from me?
I want to know if I'm remembering the water mod systems correctly in that we need to essentially
It's the
pressurize
thing.
an area to make it float.
You can just
Pressurizing an area.
grab it and drive
or you
away, I
can
think.
use tanks. The only thing that is worth mentioning in regards to this is you don't actually need to. An area just needs to be pressurizable,
Never mind. Come
Yeah.
here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
But we have
as
to have a vent
opposed to
activate it.
pressurized. So
Full-
you just need a vent
Full gas
somewhere on the
setup.
craft.
Full gas
and you're
setup.
Okay.
Can't build
yeah.
the vent, so we have to
I
have.
just wanted to make sure I was remembering correctly. That's fine. Thank you.
Have you guys ran any
Grab
vents?
this first. Keep the cockpit for later.
And we found something good.
Oh, understandable. If you can, I'd
I
recommend
think you have to
trying
try just solely focus trying to find a vent,
There
so
we go.
we can have at least it activate the water mod.
Well, I believe somebody found a vent, didn't they?
There's a vent on a cockpit here, but I mean, I detached from the main thing, but there's a blue person here, so I'm not sure if it counts
It's
as
yours, as long as you're...
interrupting.
As long as you're interacting with it, you're good.
Okay, cool. Then I'll grab this over to Wolfen Rock so we can have the thruster, cockpit, and vent in one thing.
Glorious news, gents. I
How are we
have
going
big
to
gas.
do
Big
bottom
gas.
We're gonna have to lift this whole thing up. So
Where's
more
the
pistons
Atmo
we
at?
have, the better. To be honest. At the moment.
I'm actually trying to find the thing. I know it's on here, but
If you want to just start welding this stuff up,
Let me go with some more.
This sensor. Sensors have a block color thing, don't they?
Hmm?
Ah, no, never mind.
We're gonna need some more steel plate here soon. If we go through it like this. Okay, I'm gonna start.
there's a
from the
flat
front, work
Atmo
my way
on
back.
here somewhere. But being a flat, it's bloody hard to find.
I know where the
Yeah.
platinum is.
Okay, gas delivered.
One of them. So.
Well, wait. You can come back for the cockpit.
On the way. And I should probably get to work on the grabber.
Yeah, I'll give you.
Where
Well,
the
if you want to
heck?
like build the grabber and then we can attach it later, fine.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
build it on the thing itself. Problem is these are half
those are
blocks,
slopes.
and well, I guess we
Yeah,
can use them.
with the
We can't
half blocks,
basically-
we'll need to.
The problem is right now we can't we can't really connect this better because half blocks won't
Okay,
connect
hold on.
because they are
Yeah, because we need to lift this up. Okay.
We could do a temporary
Uh,
connection right now, just to make sure that it isn't gonna fall apart by accident. Like
What?
Yeah.
Because right now it's just held
Oh
together
yeah,
by
yeah.
one block,
Do a
So-
temp connection for now. Yeah, that should be fine.
so we have
Um,
more than just one.
Parachute hatch
I just
does
found
not
it.
feel like it sparks joy this time around. Wait, you found it?
No, Sen, have you found it?
No. I'm thinking we start chopping things away until it says it's no longer connected, and then at least we know which bit it's connected to.
Yeah. Same way they find hot particles in Chernobyl.
Okay.
Yeah? Sure.
I'm not wrong.
These- Okay, there's those pistons, which are connected to. Oh, I'm out of power. That's surprising.
How much time we got on the clock?
Scared to look.
20 minutes.
Oh.
10 minutes. Okay.
We're fine. Okay. Checking the
Is it-
parts list.
But it says 2011. I don't know. If
Atmo
that's
is still on the big right side.
Oh, you went to. So that's just the in-game clock. I don't know if he's going off that. Went to look over
There is
here.
also an oxygen tank
Oh
here.
no, we've got 30 minutes.
Yeah.
We've got
Yeah,
34
30
minutes.
Yeah, I was just looking at the in-game clock by accident. But yeah, we have 34 minutes. Still not a lot of time, but
I have a lot of time.
But we wasted half the
It's always a lot
time
less time than you
building.
think it is.
I was expecting to hear like 15, honestly. I'm pleasantly surprised, if anything. We want an oxygen tank just to use for a flotation device.
Oxygen. Not
They don't work anymore, do they?
no.
Okay.
we don't-
According to Wasted, they do, but
I think
I'm not-
hydrogen tanks do. Oxygen
Yes.
tanks I don't think work. I think hydrogen does. I don't know.
Oh, found it.
Yo!
We got plenty of buoyancy.
Go.
We just need a vent and we need thrust.
Yes.
Let's see, where does this have the most protection?
Have we found a cockpit yet?
Yes.
Yes.
We have. Cool.
Two, technically. There's a
What do we
fighter
still need?
cockpit around somewhere. More Atmos. That's about it.
Nice.
Pretty much.
Crap, we might need to grab some pipes.
4.
That was tons of conveyors.
For the, hydrogen system.
Oh,
Are we using hydrogen?
Well,
We have no
realistically,
tanks?
if we're going to be using Atmos and reactors, we won't need pipes.
Oh, we only have 2 Atmos so far.
Oh,
Well, might need to find some more.
Close.
Or try to find some hydrogen tanks. Because without the hydrogen tanks, we have no thrust.
we have hydrogen tanks.
Well, if we can
I
use
got those.
Atmos for
There's like-
thrust, so...
Yeah, I
At
prefer
least
I prefer
3.
Atmos. That's like 4 or 5 minutes with hydrogen tanks.
Let's
with the hydrogen
Flip
thrusters.
this over. Just so it's more stable.
Small
Go.
grid, large hydro.
Oh, there you go.
Then, do we just smack it here on the back?
I think so.
Okay, I'll try to make it sit more flatly. Damn, slopes.
Oh, no energy. Out of energy.
No, not there. Like, there. Crap, I'm out 1 computer. 2 computers.
Alright.
Do we have
I got-
computers
I
at
have
the
in
base?
Yes.
we
This
do
doesn't
have
have a
some,
cockpit.
yes.
This has a cinema passenger seat. I mean, you could use a cockpit, but that's just a passenger seat.
I'm gonna
On this thing.
RTB for that, and also, while I'm at it, just recharge suit power.
Radio. I'll stay here and guard the loot.
Yeah, we don't have an actual cockpit.
Well, we are picking one up right now.
Okay.
Okay,
Just need
good.
to glue this second thruster to it.
Hmm.
So for at least
This is
one
what we
axis of
have.
motion out of the 2 that we are allowed, we can just
Can we
use atmospheric
Pick
crystals.
this up. Okay, this reactor's a 2-person job. Okay.
Yep, come on, let's go.
Where are we gonna go?
Alright.
Gyro?
We're
No,
gonna
there's
take it
not
around
a
the back,
gyroscope on
actually.
this.
We're gonna take it around
It's
the back.
just acting up.
Woo! Careful. Oh!
Oh, I mean, lag
If the
spikes.
rear
Goodbye!
wheels aren't moving, then it-
Where'd you go?
I went to the dock. Oh my god.
Wow. I stepped on a block and I went like crazy because with how when you step on like a small grid block, you can
Yeah.
just freaking out. That's what happened. I stepped on
Yeah.
on one of these things. Move this
Okay.
off to the side. Okay, let's try this again.
Right, so... Ooh.
Oh, let me move the piston.
Well, I'm just gonna slowly drag. There you go. That's fine. Good. Okay, so we want to mount this realistically on the back middle, so about here, I think.
Wolf, do you have like some computers on you?
Let me finish welding up at the inside of stuff.
So
I have 5 computers.
Could you come over here and finish up these?
I have a bad feeling that the other team's really far ahead of us.
You still out in the scrapyard.
Yeah.
Because I always feel that way. I'm like,
Like,
oh
by
man,
the
I bet we're so far
centimeters for you.
behind. The past couple
we'll
times,
be
we
fine.
haven't been that far behind.
we still have time. Don't worry.
Coming back with the thing. Or so I thought.
What do you want finishing? This?
The well
The
pads.
conveyor.
No, the well
No.
pads.
Well pads. I see it. And that one.
Thanking you.
No problem.
There we go. Oh. Okay, there we go. That is a large reactor on.
That's all the power we're ever going to need.
Here's hoping.
How am I going to weld inside this thing, though? That's the part I'm going to run into.
My game has frozen.
Because that inside wall,
Suboptimal.
we-
Decidedly
we gotta
suboptimal.
weld all the inside the wall over there on the other side of me.
What was that, Zolfian?
How are we gonna weld the inside? Because it's blocks in there that we can't weld. It's inside.
We're,
out.
we're
shit!
gonna lift it up. We're gonna lift it up. Remember, we have a couple of pistons that we can.
I'm just
go
gonna
with.
try and remove that from underneath.
Wait! Sure.
Yeah, hello. I forgot it was being remote controlled and not direct controlled.
I see. Right. I hope that didn't break anything.
We lost one bulletproof glass in the cockpit. It's still fully functional.
Right. So
Right,
we
can we-
need to get this glued on. Oh.
Boom! Easy.
My game is paused again. There we go. Okay. I
Honestly, you
don't know
can.
what's going on, but my game is just not having it right now.
Probably
Unfortunate.
because there's
If
like,
you want, you can just.
12 people on the server. This engineer's never got past that whole doesn't know how to handle large amounts of players.
It's gotten a lot better.
It's gotten a lot
Marginally
better, but
better.
it's never been
It's
good.
especially good when they're not within 5
Yeah.
feet of each other.
It's because I remember back when multiplayer like first launched, it could hardly handle like 2-3 people on it, so it would freak out.
Yeah, that's true.
Now it can handle
Builders, what's on your Christmas list?
More pistons
vent
and thrusters.
Pistons
Pistons
and
and
vents.
thrusters.
and a vent. We need at least one vent.
We have one vent. It's just not arrived yet.
Oh, that doesn't help us.
Oh, we
on
do
the way.
have three. We have 3 hydrogen thrusters. That's actually better than I thought.
But we only have what 3 tanks. That's not a lot of time.
No, it's not long. We would need more time on those.
What do I mean access denied? Those blue bastards claimed this?
That'd be sneaky, wouldn't it? Just claim all of the terminals.
See, if I was gonna build this thing, I would have built the bottom first, and then flipped the whole thing over, and then worked on the
Strictly
top.
speaking, you are building this thing.
Yeah.
That's your role in this team.
Well,
I got
Yeah.
2 more pistons.
wonderful. Bring them to the build zone.
No. Ice scrap. Lying halls.
Flying is currently building the grabby thing.
Well, someone halls.
There is a red rover sat out here with nobody with it.
Steal it.
Steal
Oh,
it. We are
Drax,
red.
It's ours.
What are you trying to do?
It's just
Okay.
sat
Trying
here.
to get this connected.
Yeah, let me try to go to the bottom of it so we can at least have.
Rob those climate change bastards.
You're moving it
Doctor,
as well.
we are the climate
hold on.
change. Right.
Lots of pistons.
Hold on.
But-
I'm gonna precision move this. Don't worry. Just need to- and,
Which part of this
out
big thing is the front?
Look on the bonnet.
Ah!
Zenith, look on the bonnet.
Huh? The bonnet?
Apparently I'm supposed to say Zenith, look on the bonnet.
Under who?
Of the trucks?
Mysterious voices
Oh!
popping
Oh!
into my head.
Yeah!
Huh.
There's a tank. Not at all suspiciously placed and loose. Thank you, kind stranger.
Lucian, which end of this is the
It's a
front?
gift from the gods.
The front is the end that doesn't look like the back.
I'm not
That
sure
does
where
not
I'm supposed
help
to
me
be
in any
going.
way.
I'm at the back.
I'm standing on the
Okay.
front.
Okay, right, that's all I needed to know.
Come on.
Ah, over there. I see Zenith.
Right. With me.
I don't know how many pistons we wanted, but I'm sure I have it.
That's good. We need at least 4. Well,
4 in addition to the ones we already have, or 4 in total? Because I'm pretty sure we're already over 4 in total.
Go.
well, we need 6 in total.
Yep.
There we go. Finally.
And we're attaching this to one small rover.
Okay. We need at least 1 battery.
Oh yeah, to jumpstart it. I think we have a small battery somewhere around here. I thought I saw a small battery somewhere.
Might be a timer
Or,
block.
Actually, if we can just get wasted to give us some fuel.
Yeah, fuel will do the trick.
Oh, I see the vent. Okay, yeah,
We were told we would be provided with fuel.
yes. But we're not creative, so we do have to worry about fuel time.
It's not going to be the huge issue here.
Okay, so how are we gonna get the control seat? Guess it goes in the middle.
Come on.
That can
Control seat will go in
cockpit-
the middle. The
that-
grabby system will go in front of that.
Okay, so it's gonna be in front of the reactor then, right?
Kang.
I'm gonna try to detach. Because this has a vent
Ooh,
in it, right?
good.
This has
We
the thing in
have
front.
2 Atmo thrusters
And a vent. Really nice.
and a vent.
You think you
So-
can
Vent is good.
help
Yeah, on
out?
the front of this. Right here's the vent.
I really am no good
Wasted
at
just said,
rotating.
well, shit. That's a little worrying.
Yeah, never mind. I'm pro.
That's the other team too. Yay! It's good for us.
You know it's good when the
Revel
host
in the
has to say, how'd you do
team
that?
suffers.
We do not want that on their line. Not on there.
Why not?
That is not where that goes.
I repeat, why not?
Are we ready to hook that up? Yeah.
Because
No?
the
More
grabby
to go
thing
on.
is going to go in here,
Okay.
middle.
Why?
I'm going to be pulling wheelies,
So
but
that
you're going to be
we
pulling
can-
wheelies.
So that we don't have, like, so that it's centered, so that we can move it around properly.
We can,
And keep
Wheelies
it,
are
and keep
fun.
the other team from stealing it.
if we pick up,
That'll
be the
if we have
clang.
this, if I have it, there is no
Rotates.
need to do it that way, though. Is the thing.
What the?
And
just
also I
need to
have
take them out,
things
up,
that I
out,
need
up,
to
out of
put
the
on
way.
there.
That's
Flying!
another more significant thing.
Yes,
think
more
the thing
significant
blew
thing so
up.
that we can build underneath it. You can put that on afterwards.
Yep. Come on!
We'll start building.
Would you like some help?
Yes.
What would you like? He says, oh, wrong thing.
Are you any good at...
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to put my torch away first, though. I say yes, I'm
Look at
using that
these.
term loosely.
We will put these on later.
This is
Huh?
what I'm building right now.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to build the rest of the thing.
Plus, if we have them at the front, we don't need as much. We don't have as
Stop
much.
that
of a
here
need
for now.
distance.
Until,
Where are those other pistons that I was informed existed?
One piston.
Working
was,
on getting
rolling
one
around.
more on.
Yeah, I only
Something
saw 3
rotated. There we go.
pistons.
I wonder I don't have.
Yeah, we have 3 pistons
Something
connected
interfered.
here, and we have like 2 more just laying around.
Is there a block in the way?
I don't think so. Yes.
That'll be it.
One ammo just fell to the ground. I
Oh,
was
there's another
taking
atmosphere.
it off of the
Oh,
thing, and that's
shit.
not here.
Didn't mean to click.
Yeah, I think we have at
I
least 2
detach-
atmospheric thrusters at the moment.
I detached the one
have at
atmo
least
thruster
3.
off the cockpit,
We have
and
3.
it fell out
Oh,
here.
there's
and
3
now
more
it's
on
gone.
this ship right over here.
Wait,
I
where are
detached
you?
it. I made sure my.
This thing.
I'm standing right next to the atmo.
Oh, you're over there. Oh, good.
Yeah, there's 3 atmospheric thrusters in this.
Oh.
Ooh,
Wow.
that is very useful, actually. Alright.
And are they the big ones?
Yeah, you start
And a battery,
extracting
and
those
it has a
atmospheric thrusters. Those are
And
going
it has
to
a
be very
battery we can
useful.
use. And it has a big battery we can jumpstart our thing with.
Nice.
But
Nope, I need to get power. Almost out.
There we go. I just had to think I'm gonna bump it. And then,
Back way.
you wanna pull some wheelies?
Go.
We could be
Yes.
cheap, and I'm pretty
Cool.
sure he has scripts
can just-
enabled on this.
I'll just drag
No.
one along on foot.
If we had script enabled on this, I'd be putting drones.
Nice, let's lower first.
Cargo container.
I don't think he turned scripts off, so we actually technically have two components. That's if we want to.
Under the
cheat
platform
stuff.
now.
Oh, I do not have time to code. Tempting as it
How
would
about
be.
We
I
can just
see
get
clan
it
sparks.
off.
I see a lot of clan
Workshop.
sparks coming from over there.
Yeah, they're having problems with a capital P, apparently.
Yeah, you know,
Okay.
I think we're doing pretty good suddenly.
Hmm.
I fancy our chances.
Oh, I can't detach that freaking battery. No.
Hang on, let me see. Let me see what I can do.
I do feel a bit silly though for not thinking of. Oh right, you can just check the connected parts in a control panel. I've been just ocularly checking everything.
Lessons learned.
Yeah, so have I, to be honest.
I just.
So like, frankly,
I'm free.
I crashed.
Frosty
I
ever
crashed.
charged?
You crashed?
I think.
Yes,
No, I'm not crashing.
As in crash the vehicle or crash the game?
the game.
There goes Zen.
I see.
They're
I had
stood
connection
with a
problems.
piston in front of them doing
Yeah, I have
disconnected things.
connection problems right now, but I'm still in so far. I think I'm still in.
So
They're streaming. Yep, I'm still here.
I'm being a typical
That
old
was
man
scary.
driver and driving cautiously back.
Okay, I have attached one atmospheric thruster. Thank
Me
you,
too.
Lion.
look, there's a reason I asked you to take the vehicle.
There we go. That's two
The
more.
We
caution
have three thrusters.
or the crashing.
I mean the crashing and the crashing.
We have I think we have at least 5 atmospheric thrusters.
Oh, every type of crashing.
One of them
That is
vanished.
good.
I detached
One better.
it, and the thing just
Yes.
Well,
vanished.
crashing's
fell.
fun when it's the
or
right type
when-
of crashing.
Which
I
is
went back to get
technically
it,
all that
and
we
it's
need.
gone.
we won't move very quickly with just 4, with 1 in each direction, but we will move.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Do we have a plan for separating the barrels, or are we just gonna, do our best
Just
to only
maneuver
grab the right
properly. I
ones?
should be able to manage.
Beep beep.
Well, I don't think they'll be clustered together.
Not too much, at least.
Where would you like the latest scrap?
Drop
my
it.
inbox.
Put it over there somewhere.
Has another hydrogen tank on it, so if we ever
I'm gonna assume this is over there.
It's good enough right there. 2 more
Yeah,
pistons.
we could. Oh wow, that's some scrapple, right? That's some. Yes, pistons. Thank you.
I told you! I think I'm doing a pretty good job finding things.
Give me that.
I'm back.
Stomp.
Whoa!
Good.
Someone... yeah, I just saw a whole bunch of sparks, which I'm guessing are coming from Team Iceberg.
Alright, got the battery. And a seat.
I think the battery right now is. We can jump start at least.
Yeah, if we can get the. Oh. Okay, that's Sparky. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I see that. Oh dear. Ooh,
Oh.
Ooh, sparks.
I don't
Did
know
not come from
why
Iceberg?
this in specific is causing sparks. It's just being particularly finicky on. Hey, there we go.
Alright, how should I attach this battery?
Attach it
Anywhere.
on the back of the reactor, if you
Copy.
can.
I'm surprised we didn't get a 15-minute check-in.
That's fine.
I'm pretty sure we will, though.
I think
Maybe-
Weston's a little busy at the moment, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest.
Extra
Yeah,
piston.
I think the
Piston?
Blues are
Is it-
having a.
oh, it's
Hey,
still
hey!
okay.
Beware that
no,
piston.
they're extended. I need an unextended piston, but that's fine. We can probably
Someone
I
got
can see if I can find one.
Motors thing. Someone got 2 motors. I'm trying to attach the cockpit right now.
Ah, yes.
You got power.
We've got power, which means we can lift. Good.
That's very disorienting.
unlocked!
Wait,
Now we need to drop it back down so I can get the cockpit on.
Well, first things first, we need to build the areas under the cockpit where the cockpit is going to be mounted. So let's do that first, real quick, right?
I was just going to attach it to the battery.
Why am I
not to the
spinning?
reactor.
Oh, I'm on a rotor.
Yeah, not the plan, but
Building
enough.
team is
You know, all you actually had to do was ask me to put some uranium units in.
we
I did.
When?
About
like
5
half
minutes
an
ago.
hour ago.
Well,
But then Blue had the issue.
yeah, I was
we don't know what
wondering.
it is.
I was going to deliver you the news that as a team that was notably behind for a while, you've just had the biggest boon you can get.
Yes.
Unfortunately for your opposition, their entire craft just exploded.
Oh,
Yes.
oh no! Oh no!
Took
no,
out
no,
most
no.
of the platform they were building it on alongside. They've managed to drag some of the remains out of the water, and are currently desperately rebuilding from. They only had about a third of their ship left. Once it had done exploding.
So what you're saying is we need to destroy 30% more.
What I'm saying is you're looking a bit better set than you perhaps were, because it all exploded when they were busy trying to fit on their big crane mechanism.
Ah.
Wait, no.
And especially, I mean, you shouldn't be too confident, because you do know you have 11 minutes and 15 seconds left, right?
Yes, we are aware.
Can
I
I
have-
please get to work on the grabby bit?
Yes, as
Oh,
soon as I
just
connect the
check.
cockpit.
Motherfucker.
I have
Connect the
everything is
cockpit, I
complete
need to know
faith
the
in
thing.
my builders.
Heck it, I'm building.
Energy critical.
Well, as clearly you have things to be getting on with, I will leave you to it.
Thank you, Wasted.
Build
It
team,
was-
do we want a gun?
Yeah, it has been
If we
good
got-
watching Scrap Team get
I
the
know
work
where
done.
there's a
You
Gatling,
guys have come
bye.
back with some big stuff recently.
Yeah!
Oi!
You think Wasted would give us ammo if we got a gun?
No.
No.
Probably not.
He
Do we want one for intimidation factor?
I am not spending the time mounting one, I'm gonna be honest.
If you want to mount it, go ahead.
Okay, I need a computer.
Well, when you put it like that, how can I say no?
It'd look better on the grid. There, I found the spinny rotor again.
Yeah. Oh,
Alright, what do you need?
Okay. At the moment, realistically...
we have a vent, we have cockpit, we have power, we have
We'll
pistols.
have cockpit in a second.
Do we have a getting this to the water plan?
That's the part that needs work.
No.
we may just need to resort to using the rovers.
Thrusters? No?
We could
I
just
mean,
Can't
it'll
fly.
scrape like a
Can't
bastard.
fly.
Could
yeah,
we put... can't put wheels on it, can we?
we can always grab it.
No.
We can always just pick it up. All of us just pick it up and move it. I think.
I mean, that
Put off.
might be an
No
option.
energy.
We can just all of
Don't
us
know
grab
how well it would
a
work,
corner
but we can give it a
and lift
go.
up.
There we go, finally.
one on the center to pick it up, and then
Oh, I think I ran into some remnants of Blue Team. Massive crater in the scrapyard.
Oh boy.
no, they happened. No, the explosion happened at the at the docks.
Yeah, but something might have flown all the way over here and left a bit of a hole.
That is true. Yeah.
Because, like, other than that crater, it's pretty flat.
I need one motor to finish up the crabby bit here.
Alternatively, head was pistons, fasten it to back of one of the rovers and drag it. And hope.
I don't think we're allowed to use the rovers to transport. The rovers are
And
for
I feel like we
scrapyard
can probably
uses
get
only.
some amounts of clemency.
There are wheels in there if you want to build another one, but it's getting all the other bits, isn't it?
I mean, if there's wheels in there, grab some wheels.
Right.
Wheels are banned outright, aren't they?
On the floating
yeah.
grid, yes.
Yes.
But we
So
can...
we can have wheels
But
on...
we can build a cart. We can have a cart.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And we have plenty of rotors. We can attach us to a rotor to the cart and do what I did with the plane and just, detach it when we get in the water.
Just a bit more.
Or we can have it push this boat or pull the boat into the water.
Oh, not that way. There we
I'm
go.
trying to build this thing airtight as fast as possible. But
Yep.
we need somebody working on the bottom of these things.
I'm
I'm trying to fish up the top.
Doing my best.
Yep, I'm just...
Anyone have time to check the time?
Nope.
It's just right over there. Just look over.
Cannot. Wait, hang on. Cannot detach enemy. Is this a bit of? Okay. Well, I know what that is now.
Well, any scrap grid counts as enemy, technically, unless it doesn't have enough blocks.
Well, it said I couldn't pick it. I couldn't detach from it because it was.
Yeah, because it's too big. You need to work around that.
Do we want passenger seats?
We don't
One,
need
first
these.
have
maybe,
one person.
if we have time.
The problem is, we're building panels on top so that we can't place things on top of this unless you move the panels.
I'll cut out one just in case.
But we have one here already. Yeah, we grab that, I guess, and we'll have two.
Like, the
One
alternative
feature-
is I'd go for the funny and grab a gun.
I mean, yeah, two people with 2 seats would make it so we could have 2 people, one each the cranes, or whatever we want to call them.
Yeah.
They can be inside the seat controlling the thing.
We have a remote control block for that.
We do? I don't think we have
Is
it
the
on.
question.
No, I don't think we do.
Crap, I know I've seen several.
There's... If you come across it, grab it, because we might need one. It'd be nice to...
Yeah. Unfortunately, however, my memory's bad, so I'm not sure where I've seen them.
Almost got the top done.
What are you looking for?
Remote control block. Hello?
I am back again.
Wow.
Hey,
Welcome
Red
back.
Team. So, with 4 minutes on the clock, how are you feeling about time?
We're not floating. We don't have a... We don't have a sea
Dread?
yet.
I have
Would it
full
help
faith in my
works?
build team.
That if I said that the other team, given their recent problems, have already agreed to a time extension?
Well, I'm sure they have.
We'd take a time extension.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
And
generous.
I had a feeling that you guys might be okay with a bit of extra time as well. So as long as both teams are agreed, I will add another 20 minutes to the clock.
I mean, even if we
Nice.
didn't need it, which we might potentially kind of do, it's just good
Where exactly
sportsmanship.
are you currently planning on carrying anything?
At the front.
If it comes down to it, we can just push them. We can just collect them all in the center of the pontoons, and just.
But currently at the front is on the side that doesn't float.
Well, neither side floats right now.
Oh right,
Neither
neither
side-
side floats. Oh
Yeah,
perfect.
neither
Well,
side.
in which
floats.
case,
We're getting there.
I've
We're
been-
getting there. Okay.
And I fell off, so now I can't.
okay.
go.
process.
Understood. Another 20 minutes coming up.
Lovely. Oh, another atmospheric thruster.
We have several actually. Good.
Yeah, quite a few. actually.
More speed is more good.
Speed is-
Right, has anybody got their hands on some motors
Boing,
so I can finish
boing,
these mag plates?
Boing, boing, boing.
There's
No.
actually a couple motors inside the launch
Whee.
container here.
Inside where?
Large cargo.
There's two in
Perfect, that's all I need.
the large container over here. There's two motors, 5 small TO tubes. Large cargo. Yeah. One
We
interior
get
plate.
motors, construction comps, and steel. No, that's
Okay,
cheating.
Grabby is good.
Boing. Boing.
No, well, if they're in there, they're in there. Somebody must have grabbed them somehow
Boing.
from a container.
Boing.
We have
What's
a
going on
spare-
over there?
What are you
Why are you
bouncing?
don't
just
have any-
continually saying
We want a
boing?
brake thruster.
Well, these aren't wheels, but they're great for bounce.
Oh, yeah.
Do we want a brake thruster?
They're on a rotor.
Yeah, we'll use the little the
We have
little
this-
atmospherics for brake thrust.
We only have one. The other one vanished.
We
I don't know
have
what
two.
happened to it. I
We have at
detached
least
it
two.
and it fell through the world.
Oh, one of them fell through the
One
world.
of them fell through
Okay.
the world. I detached it from this cockpit. One was attached to the cockpit. I detached it and the thing just went through the blocks and just vanished.
Got
Someone's
it.
just grabbing stuff in desperation.
SEs being SE things.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have 3 hydro thrusters and we have several tanks, so we could technically attach those.
Okay, I can't be bothered to do that right now. We will do that.
Yeah. Don't even worry about seats. Seats are like, yeah. Doesn't take it like a half hour to attach that one seat. I need to get back on top so I can start welding somehow.
Got a remote.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hold on.
Look
I'll
up some more
reverse
steel
this.
plate.
Ah!
I'll put back components.
Thanks for
and-
that, fine.
You're welcome.
There we go. Okay, I'm gonna try now. I should be able to grab, jump them down. Whee! Oh.
Good. That's where the most annoying part of this is building with somebody else building also on the same ship in opposite parts.
Ah!
Okay. 1, 2, 3. I've got like 3 hydrogen tanks over here. Where should I glue those?
We don't need them.
We don't need
Not
them?
required.
Huh.
We have atmospherics and we have uranium. We're good.
I was more thinking of flotation, but okay.
No, this is what the pontoons are for, and they'll provide plenty of flotation once they're filled.
Yep, and I'm gonna start rolling up now. Oh, I need to finish up that. Actually, I thought it was finished. Yep, I start to put the this last-
Something intended to go on the back of this battery?
Yes,
No.
the chair that's behind you.
Right.
If you want to attempt it, go
If
for
you
it.
attempt what?
I'll put the seat on.
Be attaching. No, I'm currently carrying a gyroscope. Just good
Hmm.
measure.
Yeah, we could do with the
Excuses.
gyroscope somewhere.
Yeah, we have like
Current-
10 gyros laying around here. We have way more
Yeah,
than we need.
Yeah.
I think
currently
2
trying
gyros for the
to
size.
get it to
Should be
rotate
good.
45 degrees.
I think we only need 1 gyro, to be honest.
I would agree with this if it would rotate 45 degrees.
Yeah.
Bin, damn you! I.
Mm-hmm.
Into his will.
This is incredibly infuriating. Come on. No more. There we go. Thank Christ. Okay. This is the least user-friendly construction process I've ever had.
Is there anything on the
Suboptimal.
bottom of this? Oh yeah, they are. Okay, yeah, you are good.
I'm good. Good. Okay, good. I'm good. I'm good.
You good?
Yep. Just my world slowly lagging to death. It's going. It's fine.
Yeah. I've been like sliding around everywhere. Like, I move one direction, I just start sliding over there. Like, oh, okay. I'm on ice skates now.
Yep.
I miss my welding ship. I have. It's like seeing up here, it's like I wish I had my welding ship right now. Just,
Well,
I
that
was
rover's
being able
dead.
to rotate things. Cannot attack. Why? What are you talking
It ran out
about?
of power.
Great Ball Split. Yes, I know. I'm trying to split it.
And the other rover's over here smoking. Oh no.
Yeah, we may or may not be a rover down.
Oh no.
Oh, we're
You
two
don't
rovers
say.
down.
Oh no.
The other one just ran out of power.
Hey,
Surely
wanna
if we ask for some more power due to the time
Yeah.
extension, we'll be granted
he's-
it.
yeah, like the car that if you want to have power in the cars, he said he will recharge them because he has the mod that makes them so he can just slide a bar and just 100% it. So
But yeah, the other one is just straight up broken.
Yeah, it's smoking. Right, be right back.
but you got it? Oh, upside down. Oh, Australian style. Yes, I like
getting
it.
it right way up is going to give me an aneurysm, so no,
It's
it's
perfect.
not going right way
It's,
up.
it's Australian style. It's perfect. We gotta represent Aussies.
I mean, I'm English-Irish, but okay.
Close enough.
I mean,
The
granted,
rover
we
just
walked the line for
disappeared
the
and it's just a
Empire,
set of
so-
wheels now, so...
Well,
Ooh.
go.
So much welding.
Well, so much building.
Yeah.
And as far as I know, it needs to be welded to be waterproof.
Yes.
I'm hoping one of these Engineer Wars, it's gonna be trains because I just started making trains and making tracks and it's a lot of fun.
Oh lord.
Kind of impractical because it's like you go in like one direction or the other direction. There's no in between. But
Whoa.
I haven't attempted to switch tracks yet. I've just gone point A to point B and then back again. And in between. I have just one really big track that goes from resource to resource, pretty much. Okay, top is welded. We weld up the center pieces, so. Give this a bit.
Opposite side still missing a few blocks.
Yes. I am doing my best. If
Timer blocks.
someone wants to
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
start replicating.
I mean, we could put on a control strip, like a control panel, not panel, but program block, and put like one of the robotic scripts in.
I don't think
I
we're
don't think we
allowed
need to go that
scripts.
way.
battery and stuff like that is really precarious. I'm gonna see if we can. Oh, it's me, isn't it? Okay.
Has someone been working on a delivery method?
No, I don't. What do we have to work with? One wheel. We have one wheel. I think we can try picking it up and just moving it.
I don't think we're... Like, it took 2 people to carry that reactor. I don't think we're going to be able to pick this up.
We have rotors. We can do rotor wheels. Block wheels with rotors. That's an option.
I am fine with it sliding on the ground into the water.
Yeah, but if it slides, it might break.
We can do a subgrid slide. We can build
Could do
a
a subgrid slide.
rotor. Because the subgrids don't take as much damage. If they do get damaged, they're going to damage the actual frame. So we can just do a rotor on either side and just put skates on it, and you can just try pulling it.
Oh, fuck. This is the wrong...
Oh, we should probably put the final thruster on here somewhere. The third thruster. For
we can
reverse.
probably put it at the front for some braking thrust.
Suspect
under
the Blues may have ground the wheels off the wheels,
We can put it
because
under
I'm
the,
mostly finding suspensions.
We can put the thruster.
I mean,
I
if you
think that
find
might have
suspensions, that's fine. We can just attach... we can add a wheel and build... We don't even need to build it, really.
I'll have to drag them back.
That's fine.
I think I got a place.
Do what we can.
I got a place for the reverse thruster. Let me just put some of this stuff back so I have
What's that?
space.
Is that wheel? That might be a wheel. Yay, wheel.
My armor is slow to come.
Okay.
Apparently there are people in the chat who have more hours than you in this game, Lucian.
Oh, yeah. No, there's people in chat that have, like, 6,000-7,000 hours. I'm at, like, 3,000.
I have 3,000 something. Like
Yeah, a fair
on
few,
Steam,
I
but I've also played this offline, without Steam. So I played it when I had no internet. So. Okay, where's
But the word is they reckon that like there's not enough Greeble.
Greeble is if we had time to put Greeble on.
It's a joke. A joke.
I know. I mean,
It's
I
the
think
opposite.
we all-
Admittedly, I
Greeble,
have
but-
just made a whole control system for those grabbers at the front, so...
Well, that's lovely. You'll be controlling it, Lai.
Yeah, I kind of saw that coming, so I made it user-friendly. Unlike the rest of this entire gods be damned construction process.
I have
I'm
no
trying,
idea what you might
okay?
be referring to.
Who wants to bet the second we get this thing in the water, the larger reactor drags to the bottom of the sea?
With these
I think there's
pontoons,
a
we should be
chance.
fine.
The wheels match. That's the good news. The bad news is there's two.
Come on, thruster. You're almost
That's
there.
do
fine.
that from the
We
plural.
can work with 2.
How long have we got?
Realistically, but... we may do.
I can try and find more.
Yeah.
13
Have
minutes.
instructions are made.
Yeah, we
13
have time
minutes?
to find
We've
more.
got time.
How do you rotate again? I'm forgetting how you rotate.
The same as you rotate a block.
Yeah, I'm
Tried
trying that.
that,
It's
it
not
didn't
working.
work.
Yeah, it doesn't work for some reason.
Or else,
I think if
or else I
press
would
this-
not have been so close to cursing.
Have you left clicked first
Oh wait.
to lock it?
That
There we go.
did nothing when I tried.
Yeah. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's a bit
Okay,
thing.
so I need to seal the end of this thing.
Which end?
Of the pontoon at the back.
Yes?
Energy critical.
Okay. Should
Okay,
be
let me first touch.
sealed.
That's a rotor
Yep,
wheel.
reverse thrust.
That might.
That
It's
might
out of-
cause some troubles.
It's out of the way of the things, and this only has a 3-block thing. As long as we have it.
No,
Like,
that
the
should be
piston,
fine.
like,
That should
from
be
here.
fine.
I'm more concerned about it like dragging and scraping and losing health as we like try to thrust
It's
this thing into the ocean.
it is above the bottom of the pontoons. So if the pontoons are dragging,
That is
Yeah, it should be
that is
fine.
close.
It's close, but it should be fine.
And I might suggest trying to attach it to the underside of the cockpit. But yeah.
I'm
want
kind of
to give you
flying
space
here.
for, I want to give you guys space for like the piston or whatever. You guys want think about doing the piston under the cockpit?
No, there's just 2 at the front. That's fine.
Okay, I have an idea. As long as we have at least 3 wheels, I think we can get this thing in the water.
We have 1,
We have
So-
2 at least.
2. Oh, we have 2. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we have. Okay.
And somewhere on here there was a suspension.
but it can't be
Yeah, there's a
attached.
suspension there, so we have
Yeah.
3 technically.
Yeah, there's one.
Yeah, one will just be an unwelded one. That's
That's
fine.
fine.
And there's also a spare another atmospheric over here.
Another atmosphere. Oh,
yeah,
we have a
well-
tiny.
Well,
Yeah.
We can put that on.
Okay, right.
There are some. Oh, scrap. Don't worry. Ignore me. Aha, there's also an Atmo here. You don't need any more, do you?
That's
Grab it.
literally the one I was just looking at. Yeah.
I'll try for wheels first and go back to it if not.
Do we need this thing on suspension still?
Yes, we need it raised.
Just there are details I need to set in those hinges so they don't do exactly what they're doing right now.
Okay, give me 1 second. Just... Okay, you can set the front down. Just don't touch the back.
Well, that's fine, because back I'm not keeping. Okay. For whatever reason, the right hinge thinks it's a subgrid.
Because of the way the hinges are mounted. One's mounted from the head and one's mounted from the tail.
I see.
Energy low.
Someone who has a better ability than I to utilize the block movement system, come and help me attach this wheel over here.
right.
That one there to that point there.
Like up.
On the brace that I put out. Okay,
If you could just lift, yeah.
that's sideways, but that's
Do not care.
oh, oh,
Gently.
Okay. We got full control for the barrel grabbing system.
Got it?
Are the welding plates welded up?
Should be. They are giving us a distance, so yes, they should.
Looks to be good.
I'm out of power again. He gave us these tools so he'd run out of power all the time.
Yeah, nearly.
Ah,
Man, I'm in. What? No.
Did we
Come on.
just get a
oh,
report on how to
this
use
is
the
very
rotation?
frustrating.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I mean,
We got a
technically
tutorial on how
easier.
it's supposed to work.
There's an easier way of doing this. If you detach the wheel, detach the wheel and put the suspension on first, and then then add wheel to it using the attached wheel.
Yeah, but then we won't be able to drive properly, I don't think.
No, it works just fine. That's what we did for the when we did the plane. Last time we did the plane thing.
Okay,
That's what we did for the car. It works. You just have to
alright.
when you attach that suspension, make sure you put the offset max.
I still need help angling this, because that angle thing just does not work for me.
Are
That's,
you left click?
just get it on.
Oh,
That's fine.
It's
that'll
on.
do.
we don't need to turn it, actually. And then what I'll do, I'll grab this wheel, and then you spam attach. Once I get over here and
Yep.
set up. Okay. Attach it. Oh, not that. Come back, wheel.
It's not
wait.
letting me
Now you're freaking.
select attach.
Hey, there we go. Okay, we have
Okay.
wheels.
Now that
We
we
have
there you
technical wheels. Actually,
We have
just-
wheel.
if
go.
I
This is
like, can you
this way.
like bring this close to the?
Try.
Oh, come on, wheel. I just run.
Nice and
There we go.
close. Up a bit,
Now, if
a bit more.
just to find
Hey, there we go.
There we go.
Okay, nice.
Sideways, but it'll do.
Will do.
Ah,
Oh,
Perfect.
there we go.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we just give one more now?
Yeah, if we get one more wheel mounted on a beam to the back, then we can use the thrusters on the main grid to push ourselves into the water, and we can just let the thing
Energy critical.
below us float off. Is my thought process on this. I'm
oh, okay.
completely off, unless anybody else has a better idea.
I get it now.
And we don't have much time to figure it out either, so.
Yep.
Yep,
Okay.
it will have to do.
I did have an idea. Whether it worked or not was going to be the other thing.
Should work.
Just to make sure this thing doesn't shoot elf out of its own carry case, should I try to magnetize it
Sorry.
to it?
If we could get at
Right.
least one mag plate connected to the thing, that would be good, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's see what I can do. Can the back pistons go up any higher?
No, those are as high as they go. The front pistons have an extra block of height because of the hinges.
Our piston's not even on.
Gonna need to actually make a channel for the thruster in the middle to pass through the front. So.
Okay, I just need one motor to finish off this mag plate, and then we should be able to glue this together.
Where are you?
Underneath.
Yeah, I'm also on a motor.
Anybody?
I am stuck.
Oh.
Whoa!
One motor, anybody?
Okay, we're fine.
Everyone, please check your pockets for a singular motor.
I do not
Energy.
have.
Nope. There we go.
I do not have a single motorcycle.
Where did we get the
Ah,
other
I
How
have
are we
energy
gonna
again.
drop the? How are we gonna detach the wheels?
I mean, in theory, once
In
we get to the
theory,
water, they
yeah,
should detach
yeah.
themselves.
Once we get
Yeah,
to the
we'll
water
just
and I turn
we'll
off the
drive
mag
off
plate,
the
then it'll
edge.
just
Like we'll push ourselves off the edge and
It's
then just
sacrificial.
drop the undercarriage into the water.
Oh,
Thusly
there's
fulfilling
it's
objective.
attached. Okay, I
Yeah,
thought it was
yeah.
attached. I'm like,
Yeah, I also thought that at first. Like, wait, aren't we
Well,
just?
it will
cheating?
be, but that's
No.
just to keep it from separating before it hits water.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need a single mag. We need a single motor so I can get this mag plate working so that works properly.
Boss needs to be quick about it.
Yeah.
I'm in it. Otherwise, friction will have to do.
I don't trust friction.
Well,
I'm stuck
it's
under
not
here.
just friction.
Apparently not.
there we go. Finally got out.
We do need to get.
Why did we
do
get the
need
other
to get-
two?
Why do you want a
last-
singular motor? What, like,
To finish a singular
Mag
mag plate.
plates.
to finish a mag plate? But just find the mag plates. Oh, you've got
It was worth an ask.
you've got 14 seconds. Go, go, go.
That is unreasonable.
Okay, we need to connect that.
Yep. I'll put the plates down.
That's a
Oh,
bad
will
sound.
you? Oh, will you?
I'm guessing that signifies something.
That means
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
that's the timer.
Je suis je suis ne parle français.
Here's like, how are we gonna get this? We got it on at least two wheels, but how are we gonna? You gonna grab your hands
I know.
in and
I don't
Yeah,
think
we
we.
need to middle it to get that on, really.
I think what you're going to do is drag yourself by the looks of things.
Yeah.
Yep. It's
That's
fine.
fine.
It's fine.
I built redundancy slightly into this.
You,
so
you will be. If someone were to entirely accidentally
we haven't
Whoa.
this inside.
place a little line of blocks right there that say would disappear again at the other end.
A little line of blocks. Where? Oh, that? No, I already had redundancy for that wasted. Don't worry.
Okay.
There's blocks underneath the pontoons that stop them from
Okay,
sliding back.
well, in which case, you're dragging yourself. Stop building. Stop. I hear the welding. Stop it.
Just tidying, I'm just tidying.
No. No, you're not. Get into the building. Get out of here. Get away from your vehicle. Step away.
Okay,
Door
okay,
down.
okay.
Step away
Let's
from
not
the
get
vehicle.
disqualified.
Step away from. I will drill you. I will kill
Pardon?
everybody.
Will you now? Don't make
You
promises.
promised?
Look, oh, all right. I realise the mistake I have made. Moving on. Back to the
Oh,
back
things
to
are
the
getting
chairs. Look, you have a
I'm
sofa.
okay.
Go to the sofa. To the sofa.
Sofa?
Bad.
We have a sofa?
Bad. Sofa.
Sofa? Okay.
I mean, it should float at least and move.
It'll move, and we'll be able to move
Grabbing
in
the
water.
barrels,
but-
I'm kind of sus about grabbing the barrels, but
The
we can always
barrels will work. I can personally state the barrels will work.
I think we made a mistake by not using any hydrogen thrust.
We'll
I
be slow, but we'll
think-
be reliable.
I think that if we tried to put the hydrogen thrust on, we would have ended up with worse times because we would have had to pipe it all as well.
Only if we didn't attach the thrusters directly to a tank each.
I mean, the
We
team,
had the
Yeah.
tanks for it.
This
Blue
is
team also had
survival.
had a distinct advantage in that first, we didn't have functioning rovers. So they just got out and nicked most things, I imagine.
I think
Well,
we
also-
found most things we asked for.
The
We
thing is,
did.
though,
It just
It's
took
also
us a little bit
survival
of time,
too.
and I crashed at the start, so that's...
So much
Yeah.
fiddling with the grabby hands and the weld pads too.
Yeah, honestly, I think the biggest time loss is just the grabby hand welding.
Yeah, absolutely.
well, the biggest time loss is that we kind of fumbled around a bit on the hull in the beginning. I detached it from the thing by accident, and then we kind of had to
Oh.
revise it a couple times.
You know, I wasn't gonna say anything, but the first time I came back, I was like, wait, this is it?
Nope,
Somebody
here
in
comes
chat
blue
just
team.
said, "Oops, just became a submarine challenge." I think we might have an advantage.
Oh no.
Like I said, we haven't actually put our boat in the water yet,
No, we haven't tested it.
so
This is
don't
gonna
count
be-
chickens just yet. That's
Yeah.
tempting fate.
Theoretically, it
theoretically,
should be
it's
sealed. Theoretically.
Let us all, as we say in old country, hold our thumbs.
Well, the problem is that some of those curve blocks aren't actually airtight.
Yeah, that's my worry.
No,
If it floats,
the
we're
curve
good.
blocks are airtight. They're always airtight on the
No.
full face.
Not the traditional ones. The traditional ones that tend to have, like, there's some of them that have no airtightness at all, because they're not technically a full block. They're just a little like tip.
No, any block that has a full face on one side is good on that side.
If I think we get it to the
Oh,
water,
we're sliding
get
into
it in,
group.
and then it'll be synchro.
Rainbow warriors have become slightly more rainbow. It's confusing.
We just keep adding rainbow suits as the time goes on.
Someone just remembered that they had the suit partway through.
Yeah.
Well done, everybody. That was quite the challenge by the looks of things. I would not say it went smooth for either team. One team in particular had
particularly.
quite the upset.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
lost
we
both
hit this
our
new
rovers.
crater now. Is it?
We also made a crater.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's-
everyone's had a good old go at making a crater. Some bigger than others. But no, it was
Some more-
impressive.
Some more
Nice
achievers.
So, Icebergs, we'll start off with you. You had a rough innings there, I feel. Lots of parts lost, but at the same time, some severe teamwork towards the end to bring everything back together in the last, 25 minutes.
Yep.
Are you feeling confident? Do you think you've had enough time to build something that works? Ignoring the fact
Well,
that it is
considering
currently sitting at the bottom of the ocean.
If that doesn't turn out to be a problem, then yeah, I think we're pretty confident. It's
Yeah, if we can sort out the floating problem, we'll be good.
We can sort out the fact that it
Yeah.
sinks. Everything's
It's a
fine.
minor bug. Minor bug.
yeah.
Or is it intentional? Who knows?
No.
Could be a snub. It's a knocker boat.
Yeah,
if
and
it
it's
is.
secret submarine. You never knew. 'Cause that's the idea.
We're
Take
just-
the barrels on the water.
We're just lulling the other team into a false sense of security. Yeah.
Yeah,
But there's-
definitely.
They are
I'll
acting
have
They
you
won't
know that
see us
our
coming.
security is nothing but false.
They're icebergs.
Literally
Meanwhile-
won't see us coming.
On the other side of things, I mean, it was sort of plagued to begin with, and then it felt like it got smoother.
It was a slow start, admittedly. We had a few technical issues when we were out scrapping.
A few 5 issues, yeah.
A few 5 issues, yes, thank you for. But no, overall, I think we pulled it together at the end. Our only trouble really sits on the launch mechanism, I think. That's going to be a bit of an issue.
It must- yeah,
I
we-
have
we had
full
the last
faith in my
episode.
building team.
And so I noticed that one of your main concerns right now is You seem to be a bit lacking in a way of actually getting your grid to the water.
Yes.
We have a plan for this.
You have half your wheels.
Yes.
Somebody called time 5 seconds. We spent a lot of time fiddling with the grabby hands and wheel parts.
That is the name of the game, indeed.
I thought it was the
We can
Engineer
try
Wars.
in poll.
I've never been
Oh,
so
well, yeah.
close to swearing in Space Engineers.
I mean, I actually have some defiance of that. I mean, surely at some point you've run into situations like, say, you've spent 2 hours preparing the Engineer Wars map on a map that has autosave turned off intentionally because that causes problems on a server and you want to keep the clean version on the map. And then the game decides that you've disconnected from your own single-player world and unloads the game and tells you that you're unable to join the session and loses all those 2 hours of work. Then you're quite inclined to swear.
That's what was on the in the chat. I was kind of skimming
Yes,
through it.
that's
I was like,
what
wait.
happened earlier tonight.
Yeah.
It
No,
was,
I did swear when our vehicle exploded. I just didn't push the talk button.
Well, I think I did press push to talk and swear.
Oh dear.
I just assumed it was fireworks.
So
Okay,
is
so-
exciting?
It was fireworks, just not intentional.
Indeed.
On.
So what we're going to do, next up,
the best fireworks.
I am very glad that Control Space doesn't move static grids.
Oh god!
Oh,
Violently
Oh.
explosive.
that would have been.
That would
been
have
interesting.
destroyed everything.
That would have been fireworks. That would have been some fireworks.
That would've
Immediate
been
destruction of the
event
entire world.
Race is just trying to outdo us.
This grid weighs
ever
10
wanted to
million
visit the war?
tons.
He's wanting to outdo us on crater size and sparks.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't happen. So what we're going to do is we're now going to go and take a 5-minute break, as I know that you guys have been building for the last 2 hours, basically. So grab yourself a drink and a refresher, etc. And then we'll move into getting your vehicles to the water, after which we'll have a quick server restart. And then it will be game on. I will warn you that we've had some new information. Turns out that some of the barrels out there have been packed with some slightly spicier fuel.
Oh, great.
Each one of these barrels returned will therefore be worth 3 points instead of 1.
Awesome.
But
we got this.
we will warn you that they appear to be quite volatile and quite fragile.
I
And
think we
who
got
do we
this.
have to think for this?
Are they gonna survive the hopper?
That is the greater problem.
Is the hopper gonna survive them?
And we can launch him at the other team.
No.
Yeah.
You are not allowed to interfere with the other teams. All right, folks. 5 minutes starts now. Go grab yourself a refresher, refresh drink, etc. We'll go the
I'm gonna do
final
a quick
challenge.
reconnect as well.
Yeah, a quick reconnect,
Getting
etc.
myself a coffee.
Keep on wishing
How
out.
do you think this is going so far, Wasted?
I don't know. It's very hard to tell until we'll see things in the water.
Oh god. I'm worried.
Well, I'm pretty confident it will float. But I still
I'm
don't
I
know.
was
confident on the
also
floating side
very
of things. I'm not confident
Yes,
on the
yes,
getting
well,
to the floating side
But-
of things.
Well,
Yes,
we'll
also-
see. It may be that things are set up at the moment in such a way that because oxygen is off in the world, buoyancy doesn't work. So that's part of the reason why there'll be a
Right.
restart. But I just want to
yes.
double check that that's the case, and it's not the case that Blue Team just suck and have built a vehicle that sinks.
Also, I don't know how.
I
well,
also hope
We
that
may
if-
also have done that.
when the server restarts and the buoyancy re-enables, that the
I will be taking a blueprint of both sides' vehicles before this happens, so that
Okay.
we can replace them if need be. Although I will ask, what's the key bind for taking a blueprint with subgrids? Is it just it's the standard one? But what's the one
with mag
for pasting it in?
Pasting in is the same, just Control V.
Yeah, but with all the extra, I don't know what you guys have got on your stuff, and I'm assuming some of the wheels, etc., are going to be a bit funky. So,
mag plate, I think it's Control Alt B will take the blueprint. Control Shift will. Yeah,
I'll go
Control
with it.
Shift will remove all subgrids.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Is this the part where we spy on each other?
So you've got one that includes everything and one that deletes everything. Hope you remembered the right way around.
That's
Yep.
dangerous. That's very dangerous.
Yeah. No, that's been a thing in Wrong Way Up once or twice. Or out, sorry.
Wrong.
Oh,
Just,
and
just
up
wrong
probably
way.
also.
It's way easier, man. People just
Wrong
assume
way.
the latest one.
Yep.
I wonder what the next one's gonna be. What's the next one's gonna be called? What else is
Well,
there?
next one, I intend to drag Splitsy into doing the drone in a box scenario with me.
That's right.
And I don't think Capac and TFE will enjoy it in the same way, so I'm going to kind of suggest that we maybe invite other people that might rock with some different folks for a session, and we're going to call it No Way Out.
Drone in a box does sound
What's
pretty
happening?
fun, to be honest.
The only
Weird, but
downside
fun.
is I still haven't figured out how to give the building to a remote control.
Yes, I know.
It's attached to the character, and I need to make a fake one or something and cram
The
it in.
building
Yeah, I
is
know,
built from
man.
a cockpit?
You can build from a cockpit just fine, but not from remote control.
Well, I said the worst case scenario is what we end up doing is having to do everything by dragging grids from within our build hangar
And then attach
and
them.
using welding and weld pads, etc. You know, it'll just be extreme planning
My game just crashed. Yay.
because you might not be able to build stuff, but you can grind stuff.
Alright, I'll be
I
back. in
like
5.
this couch. It's a lot nicer
Then
than the
get
red
off
one.
Get off the hosting couch. Stop stealing wasted spot.
It's just a better couch. I mean,
You know I will always steal the boss's chair. How many times have you found me in your office?
More than
The main page grid is currently owned by nobody. You might want to fix that wastage.
I know.
Okay, just. Just thought you should know.
okay. This again.
Actually, while we have a few minutes, I'm gonna go heal myself at a medical room.
Probably not a
you hurt
bad idea.
yourself? Other than, explosion.
I am currently almost dead.
I just want to know who managed to crash the rover that I'd turned the speed and the power of the wheels down on. That was in
So
Grandad
anyways, nice
mode.
weather today, right?
Yep. I mean, to be fair,
was
the
literally
rovers are quite easily flippable if you're talking about like the little.
Oh no, it's
No,
not
but
flipped.
I drove it
It's
into something.
crashed, broken.
Oh,
And I'd put it in Grandad mode.
well, that was your problem. You put it in Granddad mode, so someone took it out of Granddad mode.
And put it in, like, super overdrive, so it's just like instant, just wee!
Just gonna go retrieve my gear before it despawns.
Grandpa got a surprise. It's like he was expecting no gear. No! It's a jet engine.
I am curious
So
to see
good,
how
yeah.
Blue Team's craft turned out. Now, the fact that
currently
it's
it's
at
at
the
the
bottom
bottom
of the
of the
ocean
lake.
at the moment does worry me a little.
I kind of wanted
I'm
to
curious
see
to
that
see
before and
if
after.
it turned
We're
out.
not. we're not sure why it doesn't float. We're wondering if your guys will float, because maybe there's something to do with like oxygen not being on currently.
Yeah, that
a
was
little bit of
my
what I'm
first thought.
concerned
Of,
about.
when I heard Wasted said that pressurization wasn't on, I thought to myself, is that going to mean we can't float things?
Yeah.
So I guess we'll see.
Because like the barrels have they're
Internal
buoyant
buoyancy.
blocks. They're not. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not relying off air tightness for buoyancy. So.
Yeah.
And it probably depend on how SE calculates air tightness. If it calculates air tightness, whether the setting is ticked or not. My guess is it doesn't.
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
that makes
Because
me wonder.
air tightness was an experimental mode feature for the longest time, right? So it might actually
Technically
be an
still
internal
is.
switch that it just doesn't calculate it if it's not flicked on.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure you're completely correct, and that with it off, basically we're running into the same way you've got to add you've just got to add a vent to the grid, but it doesn't care about air tightness. I think that is literally just an example of how the grids have an enable and a disable. This grid involves oxygen, and with oxygen turned off, you don't get it. So as I said, I suspect both grids will sync, but I might as well see both.
Before we do the server restart, has at least one member of each team grabbed a blueprint of the vehicle in case?
I will be
I
doing
have
it,
a
don't worry.
blueprint of our vehicle.
I
I
would
know
just
Frosty
hate
has
for
one of ours as
buoyancy
well.
to turn
Both
on and the
parts?
thing to shoot out of the water and fly across the
Yeah,
map.
I got one earlier on though before we finished it. I haven't got one recent.
Okay.
So before
I also grabbed one, to be fair. I grabbed one right after we sank.
Okay, perfect.
I am hoping that someone clipped the incident.
Which one?
The explosive one.
Oh, you had a rough
There
go
were
of things,
several.
huh?
There were several on our
Again,
side.
which one? There were a few times
Ow.
I saw some sparks come over the wall, but I don't know if that was bad
Yeah. Or just
We
SE
had
being
occasional
SE.
sparkings when we were trying to attach our pistons, but other than that, nothing
Okay,
too
well,
major.
our original craft went through the deck, like it
Oh.
exploded downwards.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we had to basically rebuild our entire thing.
We also accidentally atomized
Wouldn't
a
be
couple
advanced power
pistons.
level.
Yeah, and we've atomized some pistons
that's my fault.
and a couple thrusters.
we lost the thrust,
Our lag problems pale in comparison to what you
Yeah.
guys have been through. Like, we
So
had
what's our excuse for not
occasional
being done on
issues
time?
with the grabby hands, and that was about it.
Believe it or not, the only one of those that really mattered was the one where we went downward and blew up the platform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything
The rest of
else
them were
was-
just mildly annoying.
Yeah.
Am I right in thinking the icebergs are predominantly from across the Atlantic?
I'm in Canada,
well-
and then I think the rest of them are all
I'm Australian.
yeah, Aussies.
Oh, we have a
see-
secret
might-
for
I
you.
might
Wait,
see
wait,
why this
no,
is
They
happening.
sorry.
continue with upside down fellows, and then you've got a Mabel.
We do have a upside down.
Or I
secret
guess maybe not, but like
in our-
I'm not
Aussie's
upside
Aussie.
down, nor am I maybe.
Our team.
Oh, he
is-
sounds so cut up by this. I'm sorry.
Uh,
I mean, this would be so offensive.
blue team is at a significant ping advantage, just on average. Like,
yeah.
We take the
sure.
4 bottom slots out of the 5 of us.
Oof. Yep.
Yeah, most of Red Team is UK based, I think.
Right.
I'm US.
Yeah.
I think everyone's back.
Thankfully-
So red team.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Thankfully, I'm
Let's see that
East
vehicle.
Coast Canada, so
make
it's not
its
as bad
way
as
to
if
the
I was
front.
West Coast, but
All right, come on,
Who's
Red
Red
Team.
Team? We're Climate Change, brought to you by Ghost Industries Limited.
Ghost Industries. I want to see your vehicle in the water. The other team doesn't have to worry about this. They
Yeah,
I wanna watch.
They made it to the water,
went
that's
even
for sure.
further than belting it in the water.
Okay. I think
They
the first
provide
I
thing
haven't
some
we
actually
need to
quick
seen
do,
the
access to the
vehicle
water.
yet. I'm interested.
first thing we need
Yeah,
to do
take
is
the pilot.
clear out this area so that we have a relatively
All the trash needs to get moved.
yeah. Get.
Do you guys
get
want
the
a hand
trash
moving
moved.
stuff, or you got it?
We,
No,
we're
don't
good,
help
we're good.
I think we got it.
Oh man, the team play is. I like this response from Frosty though. When explicitly I joined the other team earlier, and the second the TMX engine was mentioned, having
Yes,
heard
the
the clang in
beautiful
the
sparks.
distance, they were like, "No, we should give the the
Fireworks.
extension regardless for good team play." And then Frosty's like, "No, don't help them. How dare
Do not help them. Yeah.
Can I at least
Okay.
watch?
I am turning
You may watch.
all the friction down to
You may,
0.
at this point, come and gaze upon."
Everybody over this
Yes.
side, please.
We may not want to be on this side of the ramp because I think this is where they're going to come down. I don't want to be in their way.
Okay,
gonna
I want
stand
everybody to
forward.
grab this wheel and we're going to pull and turn it round. If we can.
Jump also if you want to try
There we
jumping.
go.
Yep.
We should be allowed extra build time while they get to
Oh,
the water.
jumping really helps.
You know what helps more than jumping? Multiple people grabbing at once.
We are
Yeah.
trying. It's being a bit finicky. Okay.
You guys now have power on the grid?
Not
We
on
do.
the lower grid.
Hmm.
It'd be a lot
Yeah,
easier
well,
if
you know.
I could find a single motor.
They were given the explicit
Alright.
instructions that no, they were not allowed a single motor.
Everybody around this
You know
side now?
there's refineries and assemblers in the scrapyard, right?
Okay. Grab that wheel
We're
and
gonna
pull
drag
this
an
way.
entire assembler back.
Well, you didn't have to drag it
No,
back. You just
they're-
use it
they're
on the
part of
grid.
large
Get
grid.
back, you run it in
Yeah,
the
you just-
scrapyard.
Just run it in the scrapyard. We had an entire ship that it's like
I
full
tried
of
to
stuff.
tell them.
You know I should have run you
But
over.
you don't try to tell them, just do it.
That was what I said at the start. There's stuff out there that you can turn your scrap back into components. So if you can keep hold of your assembler in the
Okay, grab
scrapyard,
it by,
then you're
grab it by
sorted.
the edge of the
The
grid,
worst
not
part,
the wheel.
I
Grab it by
I
the
saw
edge of the grid,
they
not
had
the
a
wheel.
grid rather close that had assembler.
Yeah, there's one rather close on each side.
I think theirs is closer than ours.
Okay. Now,
Oh, wow.
we go
Salt
back
in the
to
wound.
this side. This side, everyone. Pull on base of the grid, not the wheel itself. Pull backwards.
Hmm.
Okay, good, good, good.
Sounds like this vehicle modification really was genius.
Oh, the the crate thing on the back.
Basket, yeah.
A basket?
On
They-
our
they
little
got a few things.
buggy.
Oh.
Okay. Back to this side. This is a bit of an Austin Powers maneuver at this point. But,
Yeah, you drove yourself
kidding.
into a wall. I can see.
yeah, well... we
You
didn't
guys got
really-
thrusters on your main grid? Maybe use them for a little propulsion?
Yeah.
Just put them on
we
low,
do that,
Line,
we will
can you
override the lower
reverse?
grid.
Line, can you
Ah,
reverse us?
yeah,
that
Just
is a
push us-
problem.
Push us back.
I'm pushing us as far back as I can here.
May use the gyros.
Mm.
I
I am using the. We only have the one gyro.
It is moving slowly.
Well, we
Yeah, it
brought
is.
back like 10 of them.
Well, we
Okay,
should have
there we
welded some
go.
more on.
Oh.
There we go.
Now it's a
Now,
still
okay.
four.
I'm going to be a nice
Roger
host,
nine.
and I'm going to raise an immediate
Ah!
concern for you.
Oh no.
You have a ramp
Hold on,
coming
Frost.
up
Wait.
Yes.
that is of a sufficient
I wanna
steepness
get in.
that you are going to high center.
Yes.
I'm gonna park next to this ramp here. Yeah, you
Okay.
can hop in.
Line, push
Well,
forward.
I'm putting a
We
little
have a-
staircase
Just
to
go
back.
straight forward.
Do we have a car workable? We might be able to.
Yep. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
We have no ropes.
One's got
Oh,
one
yeah,
battery,
no
the other one's dead.
Go on.
The one that's got no
Come
batteries, I
over
can
here.
fix.
There we go.
Oh,
Over here,
good,
Coleman.
Good.
The nearer one's just flat.
I'm just gonna
Good.
grab tools again.
Good.
I'll
Good.
be back
Yep. Keep going. Keep going.
This is
Go
where
on.
it gets interesting.
before I forget.
Yep.
Floor it.
I think your angle is a good choice.
Floor it.
I'm not flooring it. That's suicide.
You need to floor it.
Oh.
Otherwise, go on.
Okay.
Yep. There we go. Woo! Ah!
Okay.
You
Good
said
control.
floor it.
Bye.
That's good control.
Okay.
Okay. Now slow it down. Slow it down. Don't floor it anymore. Good.
In the wrong direction.
Okay. Everybody on this side.
There's a ramp at the back if you want to get in.
Or jump off the.
Blue, if you want to use this time to make any control configuration changes, don't build on your vehicle, but feel free to.
I think we're pretty much good on the
Rotate,
control side of
rotate,
things. We're
rotate.
just watching.
This side.
Yeah, I figured it would also be kind of entertaining.
Okay.
We're in our pickup in the back.
I see.
I think we got
Ryan,
this.
Can you slow us down?
Yeah.
Slow down. There we go.
Yeah, I'm going so fast I can't keep up with it.
We need to keep turning further.
This way.
Okay, that's good.
You're
Forward.
definitely gonna have more lift than us, or buoyancy.
Yeah.
Forward.
We'll find out about that. We'll either have more buoyancy or no buoyancy.
I don't think any of us have buoyancy currently, but like
Come
in,
on.
in
I don't
general
think we do
speaking.
either, but I've got a blueprint of their
What?
vehicles, so.
Fine.
Forwards?
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Good.
Why are you guys going this way?
That is my question as well.
Ask
Why,
Lucy.
why
I
are you
you're
guys
making
going on
an
the dock?
assumption
Just
about
go
the level
straight
of
into the
control
water.
they have that is, you
No,
know.
because we get to a certain spot.
Control
we
is
We have
lacking,
plenty of control on the grounds that we have minimum speed.
but we need to get to the red side of the thing,
Yeah,
which
Are we
is
not on the
the-
red side?
I mean, you guys just take it to
Yeah.
the water.
Yeah,
That's
then
fine, just take it
float your way
take it to the
around.
side you're on. Take it to
Okay.
the side
Yeah.
you're on. It's
Fine.
fine.
Well, we were on the red side.
You're not, they're miscoloured, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I see.
I blame clock
yeah.
working.
That was kind of my point. I kind of thought
Right,
that
I
was
see.
intentional to cause the team's problems, but
Oh, forget it.
Maybe it was a while ago, but by now the teams have had enough trouble all on their own.
okay.
Yay.
Hold up, line.
Should
Slow
be
down.
pretty
Slow
good.
down. Slow down. Slow down.
Whee!
Go off the edge.
We do have only one
the
thruster.
We are not
Speed.
going up the edge, believe me.
Okay.
Goodbye!
Speed and power!
This is terrifying.
I think I feel I'm driving it.
Yeah.
I'm upside down in the back.
Amphibious quad. I never
Okay.
knew they had that ability.
Okay. Yay.
Or they
We're almost
just
done.
about
The-
fit.
The ramp leading up to here that we just used with our buggy has one of the red barrels on it.
Oh, look at it. Look at it.
Really?
Yay.
Yeah.
And
Over-
just
over here.
That's
Push it
where
in.
the last one went. Understood.
Push it in line.
Going in.
Life.
Ah.
Just go forward.
Alright,
Go forward.
keep flooring, keep flooring.
Into the dirt. Yay.
And into the dirt.
Woohoo!
Okay, so
Just leave it there. Leave it. Leave it.
Leave it,
Leave
leave
it.
hey, we managed
We
it.
get some flotation power from here.
Hands
We're
off
good.
the stick.
You did achieve it. Is there a, there's not a command for this, is there?
Not for restarting, I don't think so. Oh no, I think it's
I
slash
can't
stop.
swim.
Oh, it might be slash stop actually. Yeah.
I
Yep.
can't
have a
swim.
It hasn't shown up in the
Dude.
chat, so I assume it is.
Yep.
Oh, there it
Yeah.
is.
Oh.
If you don't see it and then suddenly everything stops responding, that was the command.
A
Sorry, I
decent
just
amount of
looked
team effort and elbow grease, but we did get there in the
I think
end.
you'll find that everyone just did because I just took
Yeah.
the server down, having taken the save, so that we can
Enable
bring it back
buoyancy.
up with things enabled that means that you will actually float.
Let's hope.
Yeah, 'cause
Hopefully floats.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Pattern,
that side of things I can't help with. Like, if or not you actually float, that's on you.
What happens if both teams don't float? Then what's gonna happen?
Then neither
Then
team
we all
floats, and
lose.
unfortunately, you both suck.
Yep.
I mean,
Well,
if
okay.
I mean,
there may
I have
be
full
a
faith in my
distinct
building team.
possibility that we won't float, either of us, because our vents won't be on the inside of the buoyancy chambers.
Inside
that
shouldn't
doesn't
matter.
It
Well,
As long as it's on the
you
not
say
well.
that, but
No, I do say that because it doesn't matter.
and Drago himself.
At least it
has
doesn't
said
matter in
I've
wrong
had it
way,
be weird.
the wrong way series. So.
vents.
No, it doesn't matter. Full stop. That's how that mod works.
Yeah.
They didn't the last time
The,
I
aer-
used it.
the water mod is literally just you need a sealed pressurizable area and then a air vent somewhere on your grid. That's how it works.
They don't need to be
I have
connected.
got a good amount of hours building this sort of stuff recently.
Fair enough. I'll take your
Server
word for it.
seems to be back up.
Also, good job on making everyone
No, don't rejoin.
sing or no. Shit.
It's going down. Apparently, stop is the restart command because of course.
Oh.
That makes perfect sense.
And
Shit,
stop
that
waiting
makes
for itself
perfect
immediately back up
sense.
again
Not
before I
happening,
made any
Discord.
changes.
Mine
That
automatically.
was still my lady over there.
The word stop obviously means restart to every normal person.
Thanks, Space Engineers. Fully released game, by the way, everyone. For several years now.
Unloading world.
With a sequel on the way, don't forget.
Oh yes, with the sequel on the way that is more of a tech demo than anything else. Oh.
The sequel that is getting beaten in player numbers by literally name a game. It's being beaten by it.
Is it still being beaten by the
Squadrons?
medieval engineers? No, medieval engineers.
Still being beaten
Or-
by medieval engineers, right? So 59 right now, 124-hour peak. Medieval.
'Cause if you're being beaten by medieval engineers, that's a problem.
No, it's not. Not currently.
Okay.
But I bet you it's being beaten by Star Wars Squadrons. Understanding that Keen had a Space Engineers 2 stream tonight. Not being beaten by Squadrons. Unacceptable. Not being beaten by Dead Game.
I was gonna say, well, you say not being beaten by a dead game, but is Space Engineers 2 dead?
Well, no, Squadrons is apparently dead.
Don't they have like squadron events on something? Basically, was talking about that. Like,
Just
week ago
because
or
some
something?
people have events doesn't mean a lot of people are playing.
More importantly, I've got some.
Try that check again next week. Jack might change that. Who's Jack in this context? I'm talking about Captain Jack.
The
Or
guy
Captain
who originally
Jack.
ran Twitter.
He's already
Wait,
tried
are they
to
gonna-
change it. It didn't work.
yeah, I was. Wait,
Are
we talking about Squadrons
Captain Jack,
or,
Captain Jack or Captain Jack? Or Jack?
I think the one from the song.
Oh, you're talking about Squadrons, right?
error. Some
No, he's
mods are
talking
not
about
loaded
the Squadrons event
because of errors.
and we're about to
violent
make
barrels.
Yeah, don't worry
Races
about
to
it.
barrels.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Clockwork's made us a broken mod that we weren't going to use anyway. It's okay.
Okay. We float. Ish. No, we don't.
Now.
Dang it. Do they float?
I don't know. I'm
That's the
gonna
thing
log
to
in to
find
find out.
Yeah.
Loading, please wait.
Spoilers.
Yeah,
you guys do not float.
Wait. It didn't save the changes for some non-apparent reason. It has
Oh,
a button that
yes.
says save and start, and then that button doesn't save and start.
Because it's Space
You have to hit confirm somewhere else because this is SE, right? You can't just.
Yeah.
Yeah,
leave
no,
and
no,
click the
apparently
save,
there's some
change
other
the
place
save.
I need to make sure that it's actually saved as opposed to clicking the save and start button. But no,
I'm gonna get more
you're
grapes.
gonna get more
I
grapes.
know. I've just finished mine.
Where is my grapes?
Oh,
Tell me
grapes,
you
I
can
guess.
get them if you want.
I demand to be fed grapes.
Oh, I need another drink. I just finished
I've
mine.
got blueberries.
At this point, I'm
Like,
just
giant palm
imagining
tree
Wasted
leaf.
as a Roman senator
Oh,
lounging on a chaise longue with just being fed.
Oh no, it's heating
I
the spot from
apologize for
Futurama.
nothing.
It's getting weirdly
me-
specific.
Blueberries and chocolate. I'm sick.
Everyone's allowed their fantasies.
Oh, alien mentioning lemonade. Ooh, I want some lemonade. That sounds good right now.
Antimin's Rose
Like actual
lemonade.
lemonade. Oh, so good. Like
Nice.
actual lemonade. Oh. I can't have the processed, like the powdered stuff. It does, no.
I'd settle for a
Like,
lemon
juice.
actually.
My aunt had lemon and lime trees on her property, and oh, they were so good. Like fresh off the
Oh,
tree.
so that
So
does sound
good.
amazing.
She would have me and her kids do like juicers, and she would bottle the juices up and sell them, like fresh lime and lemon juices at the farmers
Nice.
market. Yeah, a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna. Lemon juice hurts the hands after a while.
Ah, good news.
Really,
I mean,
really
it is an acid.
We are floating
Yes.
now.
Oh, okay, we're game's back up.
Oh, we
Okay.
can rejoin.
Oh yeah, and we are definitely floating.
What about red team or blue team?
I don't know. I haven't seen your
Floating.
guys' craft
Oh.
yet, but I will look.
Well, partially.
Well, partially
There is
good enough.
Actually,
There is an amount that is floating. The problem is
Which way? Yeah.
Oh,
it is a
no.
suboptimal amount.
Is it
Oh,
wrong way
dear.
up?
No, it's the correct way up. It's just not a lot of it's floating. Wait, it's slowly rising.
Okay,
Maybe
well, I
just
mean,
need a little
we can cut things off if we need to.
It might
don't
just need a little help.
think
Give me a
I
second.
don't think that counts as
Don't worry, I'm
rising.
Hand cut off.
Wait,
No, it just needs a little help.
Hand cut things off.
It needs a little help.
No, that's coming back down, darling. That's coming back
Yeah,
down. Ah,
that means something's up with this pontoon. That's lovely.
I'm surprised that
Because it is the other one is floating, so it's something up on this side.
you might have an
Hold on.
unloaded block somewhere.
Hold up. Is that piston?
So I'm now catching back into how things are going,
Oh,
and I
okay.
see explicitly that one team floats and one team not so much.
At that
Do we
amount
want to try
floating.
and detach this piston and see if maybe it's the
I don't know if
piston,
the
like,
piston. I don't
air
think that's the
inertia type of
issue.
Nonsense.
Good floating,
think
red team.
it's-
Good floating.
Yippee!
Are we allowed
Yeah, I
to cut
can't-
stuff off our grid wasted?
Oh no.
We all jump on one
Let's
side.
have a look. See here.
Rick!
There's the hole.
I don't think there is a hole.
Oh,
that's
no,
right.
I think there's
Don't
a
have
hole.
any tools.
There has to be one pontoon's floating, the other's not.
Something's not welded.
Yeah, something hasn't been welded fully.
Is it behind the battery? I bet.
I
I think
I
it's
also have
probably behind the battery or below the thruster, but something in there is not welded.
Oh, we didn't think about one thing. How I can't swim? Oh, am I
this is the
swimming?
pontoon that
near
got
where Frosty
damaged.
How's
This is
control
the
looking
pontoon
like?
that did get damaged. Do damaged blocks have buoyancy?
Nope.
Ah.
Nope, they break air tightness.
Yeah,
We might
to
be
figure out a
fucked.
way to get on.
Even if they're visually intact?
Yep.
Ooh,
Well,
something's
something's happening.
Ooh!
I found it. No, that's a weld pad.
Like,
Figure out how I'm gonna get on the boat.
I'm gonna allow this, but it's gonna come at a cost.
Is that cost a disqualification?
No.
Are half blocks to full blocks? Are they airtight?
Yeah.
I mean, okay, this is SC we're talking about.
Half blocks are airtight on the back face.
Wait, it's going away. No, come back to us.
yeah, on the one that.
Under thrusters are all welded.
Blue team are starting. Sorry, red team are starting with a point in their box.
Lang, could you reverse back to the
I'm sorry, guys. They floated straight away.
What I'm doing.
I can't get over the
Baffled.
feeling.
They're
There we
being
go.
back
It's
to
just
your
one
title.
point, but
That's the rest of me.
they started off floating right off the back, and you guys are underwater.
That's what you get for
Is it just
properly
too
designed
heavy?
hulls.
Well, I don't understand
I
why
doubt its weight because this side has the.
the center of mass isn't.
The center of
that
mass is
far
basically
out.
centered, so no, it's not
Yeah.
weight. Is it subgrid?
No.
Oh, we have multiple
Subgrids do
subgrids
mess
on
with
ours.
floating, by the way.
I'm just throwing out ideas.
It's
I've
not
never used
subgrid.
that.
The chances
I've
are
never played with this
you have unwelded blocks behind that battery.
Okay, well,
And I'm trying to teleport myself inside in order to be able to tell if that's the case, and I'm failing.
The space is too small.
I
But you
just
Well, you say that, I
drowned
think I'm
back
in it.
there. There's
Just.
nothing that's not well.
You are in it, wasted, not tired.
The game is not entirely happy with me being here, I get that, but I am inside in your nacelles, seeing if anything is unwelded.
It is
I
interesting
did this,
watching
by the
your name tag in there vibrate.
I think we have a bit too much.
This was the.
That was a fun experience. I never wanted to.
I think we should have extended it back out a bit more, so it's not slanted.
There's nothing behind
I'm
that
sorry,
battery that's not.
I think it is
built.
floating. I think you're just too heavy on this side.
I kind of
It can't be. Look at the center mass.
Side to the other team.
Yeah, but
It's starting to float.
Okay,
when you
well,
say
can
like
I
waves
remove-
of mass,
Oh.
If
Can I
weight's the
remove
issue,
This piston thing.
yeah, I mean, like, executive,
Oh,
There.
it has a detach
Feeling
button. That
would
wasn't
cause-
grinding.
caused it.
I mean,
Are batteries just that heavy?
No.
Ours is
Yes.
fine.
batteries are heavy.
Well,
yes.
look at the center. Does the cockpit
Well-
have buoyancy?
Yes.
ew.
Now it's floating better after that's removed, so maybe that was the... Nobody's holding it up right now,
I'm
right?
pretty sure cockpits have buoyancy. If they're airtight and they create a.
Oh, maybe?
They could have
Oh,
just
there
been
we
on
go.
subgrid.
It was the subgrid.
No.
Wait, well, no, it's leaning down again.
I kind of go.
Yo,
over
are
and
we
see
allowed
it.
to lift the? Are we allowed to lift our vehicle? Nope,
it's
where'd it
not
go?
Oh,
there.
it's
They've
been
another
repasted.
air. We're just enjoying the day.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there and see what's happening.
That's better than nothing.
Look at our
Hey,
beautiful,
Wasted, if they don't
beautiful
properly
thing over here.
float,
Gyro
can you win
power
by
might be able to
default?
let us stabilize that.
We float.
no, they still may be able to gather barrels as they currently sit. You can't write them off. They're still floating.
Okay.
They're just
The
Who
copy and
knows? Maybe
paste
we
did
captured like
not properly
20
floating.
more blue barrels than red.
I think
I
copy and
honestly
paste did
think
it.
what they're dealing with here. Now, so here's a trick. If you type in WCOB, /WCOB, it will show you the center of buoyancy for the grid you're looking at. And I think when you look at that, you'll understand why it's sitting as it is.
It's a little bit off. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that side
God.
is
Oh, yeah.
WCO.
Yes, corn. That's the one.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's fine.
It is what it is. Unfortunately, you're going to have to make do. Oi. That stuff can be done on the fly. If you want to make modifications,
Yep.
you can
This-
do it while
this
you're
is the
driving. No
fly.
more changes. You've already been given quite a lot.
Alright,
This
we're
is not
good.
the fly.
Let's go.
It has not started yet.
There is a ladder on the other side, guys. Up behind the cockpit.
Did someone just get launched?
2 hours
Then are
later.
you going to come over to your team side?
Why are we nosediving?
I'm gloating!
Everybody,
I'm just having major lag spikes.
back
You can
to
gloat
me
when we
and where
win.
it says bobbing barrels.
I just stole their vehicle and drove it to the water.
What? How dare?
It was there. It was unlocked.
Do players walking on the grid affect buoyancy?
Nope.
Yes.
They affect weight,
Yeah.
so maybe stand on the.
A
Right
tiny
Side,
bit,
I'm-
but I
I'm
don't
going to the other
think.
side.
Stand on the side that's not in the
I
water.
don't think that's what's gonna save you.
Ah. Nope.
Jump! Everyone jump!
Tank like a rock.
Whatever happens, get back to where I am. Come on,
Careful, Lang.
Oh, what?
you damn slackers.
Yeah.
Back up to
Oh,
where
I
it says
thought we
bobbing
were just
barrels.
gonna start in the boat.
There, guys.
No,
Special delivery.
I have a Le Mans start.
Uh,
Barrels are where?
Mind the
You
gap.
override
What is
the
this look
like over
backwards
here?
thruster.
You will
Flying-
see
Be
that
careful about
on-
grinding into the back.
on his-
Wouldn't wanna-
Oi! I will. For every person that's not here, for every 10 seconds, I will remove a block from your boat at random.
Everybody get over here
Oh,
now!
at
No,
random.
no, 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 no.
Yeah, I think the entirety of red team.
There we go. That was easy.
Yep.
Sit in your seats.
Cruel man that
Should
you
maybe
are
floating
wasted.
as I raised his edge.
Ah! Sorry. There we go.
Hello?
It got quiet all of a sudden.
It
Yeah.
got very
Funny
fast.
how quickly people get together.
When you threaten
With
what
threats
really
of
weird.
violence.
A9, would
not
you please sit
violence.
down?
Well, the last threat didn't
Vandalism.
work so good, so...
You
I
are
actually
sitting
walked
down.
in
You're
there,
like-
it kind of like
Oh,
float
you-
away.
I did think you might be. You were standing in a bit of an unbelievable way.
Well, you're
So
levitating.
Space Engineers is just having a moment. It's fine.
Yeah.
But I think that's actually Tarmac.
That purple guy doesn't exist.
What?
It says
Yeah.
A9 above his head, but I don't know.
That purple guy ain't me.
Wait. Which?
The seat next to you is.
Yeah, that's. Wait a second. What is happening? Because I don't.
Alright,
I don't
folks.
exist on Wasted Stream.
You just don't worry about it. It doesn't need to exist. As long as the grids exist, you're fine. You know the rules. You know where your buttons are. You have 30 minutes to grab as many barrels as possible. Keep your eyes out. There will be, remember, both barrels for your team and other teams. And with the way both the weather is forecast and the way things are looking, I wouldn't be surprised to see more barrels wash in from the far end of the lake as time goes on.
Do we all have to be on the boat?
Nope. You couldn't
Are we
be,
gonna
because
push the
someone's going to have
buttons
to
otherwise?
operate the scoop if nothing else. So, no, you don't all have to be on the boat. But it might be beneficial to you.
Are we depositing to the zones we're currently in, or to the zones that correspond to our colours?
You're currently to the ones you're in.
Okay. So red team
If I
is
get a chance
depositing
to
Does it
to
matter? Because
Delivering to the blue hopper.
Yes. Shut up.
Understood.
I did not blame Clockwork. He did.
But Clockwork's innocent.
He generally is, yes. Sweet innocent child Clockwork, as they all say.
Man
Anyway,
that made
are
the
all
industrial
teams ready?
overhaul mod.
Are you ready? Yes, no. Go on.
Yes.
Ready?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, no, but I don't think you're gonna get the chance or choice.
I don't actually care if you're ready or not. You
Yeah,
just say
exactly.
yes. This is how this goes.
Just asking out of politeness.
In which
This
case,
person acting being polite.
jump back to your channels, and like before,
Oh, okay.
once I see everyone back to where they were, there will be a 5-minute countdown. Oh, actually, no. I mean,
5
no.
minute
Actually,
countdown?
no. It's
That's-
two chaos.
that's a bit long.
Two chaos. Two chaos to have everyone in one channel. 5-second countdown
You count.
in chat, and then you're going. Be ready.
Okay, I presume I'm.
Alright, Ian, you ready?
Sure.
Maybe. Who you
And
bring
you're on
where?
driving duty because you're the only one who knows how to operate the damn thing.
Understood.
Do you
Not
want,
very
do
hard,
you want
but
one
understood.
person saying by the button, or do you want all of us to go on the boat?
Do we,
One
there a
person can
point
stay
there?
by
There's
the
no
button if they
point
want.
in having us all on the boats.
Well, it is a good thing to have us all on the boat so that we can actually.
Spot.
Spot,
and
yeah.
Stuff.
Here we go.
Fair, fair, fair.
3, 2, 1. Go!
Go. Also lying, don't blow the fucking thing up.
That will not be difficult.
Why is our boat over there? Our boat moves. Can
Yes,
That
it's
is
in the
generally
water.
what
it-
do.
It's supposed
uh-oh.
to.
Well, no, also because it's sloped, it's slanted, it's the acid is a bit heavy, so it tends to drift forward just by the
Hey,
buoyancy.
I'm on.
Okay, if you
Wanna pick-
could
pick them up?
swing it around to over here, Lang.
There you go.
Come on. Wait. Woo! Hi. Yep, that'll do.
Hi.
1 second.
Oh, no, never mind. I guess I'm doomed to fall.
Oh no! Fuck.
If it helps, left side is shallower.
They are off. Blue, can
Just back
we
up
really
to the,
get going here?
I found it easier to go up the left one.
Are we good to go?
Yeah, you go, Lang. We'll be around.
En route. Jesus, we're
Pretty
planing.
people are to scout.
Wee.
Don't start flying. Don't get us disqualified.
Well, this kind of sucks. I kind of want to be on the boat. It's like, no.
That's fine. We'll get on the boat when Lang comes back.
If they come back. Because now
Hey,
they
fish!
Freedom!
Yeah, there's fish. That's the water mod.
The
for
fish
you.
is
I don't
two-dimensional.
see any barrels so far.
Well, there's a big lake.
Should we have grabbed a camera?
What good would that do you?
Assuming.
Well, I mean,
Too late now, but
I
yeah.
see trees. I don't see barrels.
Thinking maybe we should have built a periscope on the vehicle for a camera now.
I thought of it at first, but I'm like, because we couldn't. I didn't know we could. I don't think we found a camera.
No,
there,
I don't.
there were
think we
cameras in like every craft.
did. Oh, were there?
Sandbar.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought there might have been some barrels washed up there, but apparently not.
That's why I kind of think we should have at least more people on the boat, so we, Oh well.
There might be that I can drag out. Just watch out for the sandbar.
Is that a barrel
There
over
could be a
here?
reason they want people on the boat.
There's a barrel over here. A white one.
Where?
Right over
in
here.
the bay.
In the bay, right next to us.
I
Across the-
think that might be from the
That
throwing
might be
things
from
around
the
earlier.
chaos.
It doesn't matter. He removed all those. He removed
It
all
does.
those.
It does matter because if you try to grab your hands, it will be penalized.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying. It's like we have one over here. It's like if
Well, if and when we find other barrels, I will come back and.
there
see.
are a lot of barrels. I'm seeing the entity lists that. So there are a lot of barrels out there.
we don't have access to that. We don't have access to that, but you do.
Alright,
So
quick.
maybe you
No,
can tell us.
I don't
about
have
how
access
far-
to it either. I'm just watching Wasted.
Oh,
You. Wasted scrolled through the entity list for a very quick moment, and then decided to add more barrels. Apparently.
I
a
can
very
understand
fast
that
fish.
decision.
Wow, that fish is booking it.
I mean, we're pushing 30 meters per second here.
I turned off fish and birds. So
By the way, we have so much power. I can currently do this for about 2 days.
Well, that's a good thing, because it means
Might be out
we
here that
won't
long.
run out of power while trying to do this.
I don't think the Iceberg had a reactor.
They had a few small reactors, but their
Okay.
greater problem, I think, is if they go too fast, they're gonna keel over.
Yeah. How's
If they
that
turn
search for
to
barrels
the
going? Like,
right, no roll
Not a single thing.
because all they're sinking on the left. So if they turn right, it's going to roll left.
come back to the dock. We'll get some more people on so that we can spot properly.
I don't think it'll matter.
And we can grab that one barrel.
I'm seeing
It's over here.
nothing.
We can grab that one barrel.
Thing.
And
It's not a matter of lack of eyes; it's lack of stuff to grab.
Well, I know it's out there, so
I think the lake may be slightly
a
too
second.
big.
I wonder if we-
well, if we get some more eyes, then we can.
Well, this feels like a complete fool's errand right now.
Yeah, well,
well,
that's- just come back to.
We're,
Back
we're
to
nearly
base.
5 kilometers out. We haven't seen a single barrel.
Yeah, just
That
come
is a
back to
big
base.
the barrel's slowly moving out of the
Get
bay.
him back. Get him back.
They're in front of us,
Come back,
straight
guys.
ahead. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Slowly, 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 slowly. White barrel in front of us.
Yep, I see it.
To the left.
Sweet.
That's it.
We can grab two.
Come on, slow down, kindly.
barrel's still there. It's just slowly getting pushed further out.
Oh, come on, come on. I think it's slightly below the piston.
That's why you have hinges.
Yeah, but my hinges are set to level at 0.
Drop it down to like 5-10 degrees. Negative 5 or 10.
Back up a little bit. Got it.
What else can we do?
Right, RTB.
Alright.
You guys got it?
We have found 1 barrel.
Hey, 1 barrel
Oh,
is better
we have
than
2,
nothing,
that's
and I don't
more
think
than
the other team has found any yet. Or at least they haven't
Neither
recovered
did we
any.
until 5 seconds ago.
I think I see one off in the distance. I think I see some black bobbing in the distance. That
It might be us.
maybe. But yeah, I'm keeping an eye on the barrel that's in our bay area. It's slowly moving down.
Heading slightly to the left, possibly.
Oh, I think I see something on the right. Which is to say, I think I see a cluster of pixels that are consistently white. Weird.
Everything just
What?
went red.
What just happened?
I believe a wasted happened.
Oh no. God, my eyes. Can you get to the other platoon?
Yeah.
Great.
No, I'm going to lower the hinge slightly.
Oh, you got another barrel? Oh, nice.
Yeah, just we seem to have trouble staying very still, it seems.
Well, we didn't
But you
have
only
enough
have forward and
thrusters
reverse,
to
you have
put
side to
side
side yet.
thrust on, so...
Right.
We would have had, but apparently one of the thrusters fell through the floor, so...
It did, yeah. We did just
Alright,
deep
so the
patch
limits are
and
set
it's-
wrong.
Well, the hinges aren't necessarily the same way up.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing does not want to stay steady. Come on. Come on.
Oh, so close. That should be about right.
Come on. Come on.
Trying to keep an eye out for the enemy team, also make sure they're not coming back.
Are you just, like... is wasted looking?
I have
Possibly,
no idea.
given as we've gone red.
No cheating.
I think it was so much time.
Oh, you've literally been painted red, I see!
Yeah. So there's a good chance Wasted might still be around.
Wasted is watching you at the moment, yes.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Yeah, lateral thrust is really killing us here.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. We also could definitely do with more gyro. You can physically see how hard it is for me to rotate this thing.
Are you going to keep an eye on the barrel?
Yeah.
Come on, come on.
Got it.
Okay,
Nice, got 2 barrels.
Yep,
There's
we're
a third
at
here,
capacity.
so...
Have blue
Oh,
team delivered anything?
You fell. No.
Hmm?
Oh,
The blue team has not returned
Blue
yet.
team has not returned. Blue team's bay is completely empty.
How does it
Get
look
those
like
barrels
on the-
back.
How does it look like for them on the stream?
I have no idea. I'm not spying on them. I'm only spying on us.
How can you
Because
tell the difference?
because you're bright red.
Are they also bright blue?
My eyes!
I don't know. I haven't looked at the stream when they're on stream.
It could be
so-
worse. It could be, missing picture pink.
So, Grabby Hansing barrels was strictly off limits. What about just face bumping?
Also,
I
I think
don't
that kind of
think-
counts. As
Yeah.
limits.
Yeah, he's like, Can you guys see, is there a beacon you guys can come back to? Or can you see us?
There they are.
We're here.
There's the reds.
Oh yeah.
The
Bright red,
scoop
yep.
is down.
Alright.
And then you guys see the white barrel at the near the end of into the middle floaties?
Not currently. I will wonder
It's
about
not
that
too hard to
momentarily.
Hey, they look like they're working though. Whoa, come here a bit fast.
Oh, oh no. Oh no.
shit.
We got troubles.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. How much? Oh, that's a lot of
It's
damage.
taking us out.
Repairs in
Repairs
round
in
allowed.
round are allowed.
Grand, hurry it!
I'm trying. It's a little hard when you're shifting around like this.
I don't have upwards thrust. This is what I got.
Yeah, yeah.
Hang on, let me see if I can.
Well, you got forward thrust and a gyroscope, no?
I'm trying to weld this stuff up too, so
Hold on,
damages
hold on.
don't.
Let me properly construct before you start welding. Ah! Stop!
Okay, I'm locked to the pontoon.
Did you drop a barrel?
No. Well, I dropped
One barrel's in the thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it's
dropped
in the
left
thing.
barrel.
Well, that's fine then.
Yes, it was delivered. Right before I went completely under, it was delivered.
It was kind of a nice save.
Hmm. They're taking
Now,
bets
hopefully
on
this
which
doesn't
way up
flip
we're going
you.
to. Yeah.
Top hasn't got panels.
I know, I'm fixing it.
I grabbed a set of tools and all the plates I could carry. Just in case this isn't a
Well, there-
one-time event.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh shit.
no.
Oh, upside
Okay,
down.
you're flipping. That's fine.
Is it?
I mean, you can drive upside down, right?
I
Invert
can't
the
deliver
pistons?
upside down.
Invert the pistons. The hinges.
Invert the
I
hinges,
can't
yeah.
see. hang on.
Actually,
I'm gonna have to invert my directions
Use
as well. Is
use the
problem.
pistons to flip over.
How?
Oh, yeah, the pistons
This
all go
isn't a
together.
Shremek.
okay. Well, the good news is I'm the right way up.
Good for you. Can we damage
no-
the
we won't
pontoon
block you
and
there
then
on that.
break and then fix it again?
Yes.
That's probably the best option, I think.
Yeah,
I agree.
but you'll need to get close to
I-
it.
I'm
Take it. The gyro won't write it.
The
with
gyro
override.
will. It just can't override. It just can't overrule the float. The like, the buoyancy. That's. Like I was definitely able to rotate whilst it was damaged.
Piercing it.
Which side?
Your left.
Understood. Okay, fix it.
Right. Lag. One thing with space engineers I never quite got used to. Moving when lagging.
There we go. Yep, we're making it. We're making it. Just needs more. Just needs a
I
little
can't
more.
reach the.
Those aren't blocks, those are...
I can't get on there.
Come on.
Whatever, don't care.
There we go. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Nice
rise.
Okay, gyroscope override off.
What's the gyroscope override on? I'm in here.
I was overriding the gyroscope so that we could actually right ourselves without flipping back the other way again.
It's in, it's in!
Okay, where's
Okay.
this other
Okay,
one? you
grab the other
I
barrel then.
am upside
Straight
down.
forward from here.
And then I would like we.
Left.
Left?
Yes.
I don't see it.
Just
It's over- it's towards
it's
the-
along that dividing line, and then somewhere to the left, unless it's just gone.
I don't see it.
I don't see it
No, it's still
anymore.
over there.
Could you give us direction?
It was over. It was just over. I didn't.
No.
I just saw it.
Further out. Check further out.
Yeah, yeah. It's further out. It's further out. If you guys look out further out towards the. It's just floating there. You guys see it?
No.
No.
Oh, I think I. Oh, that's a blue barrel. We can't grab that.
It's on you guys' right.
Hide the blue barrel.
I can ram it.
Just grab it and put it somewhere inconvenient for them.
No, don't touch the blue barrel. Just leave it alone.
Okay.
I'm gonna check their side, honestly.
Is it a blue barrel?
Yes, it is.
It's very blue.
It is absolutely a blue barrel.
Blue suitly.
Damn.
If you guys can get back to the main area so that we can get some more people on board.
I really don't think it's gonna matter.
Apparently most of the barrels have gone aground on the shore.
Oh, lovely. I think that's also blue.
So go
Yeah. Oh, there's. Wait, there's several. This one's red. This one's red.
Here, red and white we can grab.
Like, if I go over there, I'm going ashore. So
I
I'm gonna
also
face
think that
bump
we
it.
should have some more people on the vessel so that it can be repaired while in use.
It's out in the water.
okay. Well, it doesn't really have to worry about damage when it's out in the field. There's nothing else to bump into, really.
Wait, who's Wolfrock?
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Come on.
I can bump it again.
Hang on, hang on.
I was just gonna leave those in there until
I would rather they were in, you know.
There is the risk of explosion if we happen to find a hot one.
Yeah, there is, and then we definitely can't replace this.
Yay, we have 4?
What?
We started with one because they did unallowed repairs.
Oh, right, yeah.
Please stop nudging it.
And
Not even trying to.
Okay, now you can nudge it.
oh, blue team is coming
oh,
back.
who's coming back? Do you see how many they have on them?
I can't tell from here.
You can get that arm a bit lower.
Got it.
Oh, they grabbed
Nice.
the one that was. I think they just
Lower the
just
other
catching
arm
them in
so
their-
I can get
They
on.
have
their ship. Not even
4.
picking them up. They're just catching them.
They have
You lower the
4
arm.
barrels.
What?
But they have no way to pick them up and put them in.
Oh.
Thank
They
you.
just collected them on their ship. They just haven't. They don't have
fog!
a way to actually.
Just what we
I
needed.
didn't see a way for them to actually take them out of the water.
Just what we needed. Even less visibility.
Waves.
Oh, this is the weather he was talking
And
about,
turn
isn't
waves.
it?
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Yep.
Okay, we're
This
on
has been a
route.
really
Wave.
for the content.
Hal's waving like mad back here.
It's not bad over here.
Up yours, blue team.
We should have grabbed one of theirs. We have this. We have the capacity right now.
the way-
We should have put
It's ice in the waves now.
a antenna on the ship so that we could have actually
Mind the speed,
tracked
mind the
where
speed,
you
mind the
were.
A
speed.
light.
Fine, we're fine.
Yeah.
Not crash.
Don't
into
interfere.
something again.
Yeah.
You need to go right.
Right?
Yeah, we're almost at shore. And then just further
Oh,
up.
right, yes, I'm seeing the red signals and thinking that's home, but no, that's not.
No, it's red for enemy, clearly.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're red, and the signals were red, so my brain just thought, ah, good.
Well, their bay is also red.
Yeah, that doesn't help me either.
Yeah, come on. We can see you just about in the fog.
I have no idea where we are currently.
Where I'm looking, where I'm looking. Go where I'm looking.
These young people with their young eyes.
You guys have barrels?
We got
one. It's
red barrel.
a bit much. Like 5 degrees, right? Yeah, that's good.
It's better than nothing.
Bit more right.
It's not taking me back to their room.
Oh no!
We need to go past their room to get to our room. Dividing line in front now.
I see you guys.
Okay, you see,
guys,
you
I see
have
you
green
guys.
signal.
And now left. Yeah, you have signals on them.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I don't plow into the divider.
Yeah,
Please
make
don't
sure you
plow
keep
into
nice and
the
gentle.
hopper again.
That's what I'm trying to do as well. It's very difficult to control this thing when it only has forward and back reliably.
Yeah, well, I didn't.
We also
have-
came in at an angle, which we had neither.
Well, no, we had one. We had half of the angle.
Almost there.
Gently does it. You can drop.
Nice. Okay.
Got Lucian in the
Keep her
seat.
up, I'm okay staying back here with the barrels.
Well, let's go look.
I think we should already go.
That's a lot of good we're gonna
Come
have
back here so you can pick us up.
I kinda
no
want one of
more
you to
eyes are going
spy.
to matter in this.
We
Well, there's
have
two of
like
us here.
yeah, one for the button, one for spying.
There's two of us here.
There is no way in hell that you are going to be more useful on this ship right now.
But in fairness,
You know that all we can see is like their names, right?
Yeah.
You know that all we
Yeah,
can
we
see
can't
is
actually
see
5
anything
feet
over the
around
wall.
us.
there's not
Yeah,
an
that weather
impassable
changes.
barrier. You can just go over and look.
It's a peak.
I think they're
I'm
trying
sure-
to still get their barrels in.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure it's going to be tons of fun to watch. Actually,
Yeah, according to chat, they're having
They
some
don't
trouble.
have. I don't think they have a way to lift them. Because the lifting device, I think, got destroyed. They're planning
Yeah,
they're
they
planning
have to take it
the
off to
device.
float.
I'm glad that I decided to keep us to a simple lifting device instead of a massively complicated crane.
Oh, you left it to me.
Yeah.
Hey, I gave you the base
Just-
idea.
I'll turn the pickup up on my mic so you can hear Al.
I do think we could have done with like a third arm in the middle.
No,
Oh, that'll
Yeah,
work
that's
well.
that's why
with the lack of left and right control, it just would not work out too well.
Yeah.
Right, so we could be seeing Clang's box again soon.
Oh
Pardon?
boy. What the fuck have they?
I mean, we're fine.
Okay.
You've seen what they're doing.
I just,
yeah.
I
It's
just,
floating
I
at
just
the
took a
start.
look at what Blue Team
Yeah,
are
that's the
doing.
boat getting.
Well, they
Well,
managed to
that's
get
all
the
one.
barrels in.
Stupid tree.
Hmm.
Oh, they did.
I'm moving over there.
Yes, in a manner of speaking.
But you don't sound all that concerned about it, so.
They did so
They do
by
it enough times,
lifting
we
their
won't need to
entire
be.
vehicle up on the hopper.
Are they gonna be able to get the entire vehicle out again?
That is the greater question, isn't it?
I think the move is to just scan the shoreline.
You know, might have.
So far we
I'm
got,
hopping out
what,
so that I can
4 or
scan
5 in
along the
there?
shoreline. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Okay, there's a point with Little Lucian.
How can we tell how many we have?
Look.
They've got one of our barrels.
Oh, they got
They've
one of
got a
ours.
red
Oh,
barrel.
Go.
Well, that's
Or
a
is it
point
one
for
for
us.
us.
So
That counts as a point for us.
yeah.
There is a non-blue barrel, I believe, floating in their area.
In their area?
Yeah, in the red area. I don't see blue on it. It looks white.
Well, if it's
Oh,
white,
white-
it's
white
white.
doesn't matter
It's
then.
theirs.
White-
If
white
it's
doesn't-
red,
whites are
that's
fine.
when it's when it's.
Well,
ours.
they haven't captured it. It's just loose.
I mean, as long as they're
The
not
last
messing
time
with it,
you
I don't.
told us there was a barrel to capture. It was definitely blue.
No,
Okay,
the barrel
they
that
haven't captured it.
the barrel that was referred to earlier that just disappeared on us was white. I literally stood on
Yeah,
it for a
that's where
second.
it's ended up.
We have 4 barrels, I think. I'm trying to look into ours.
Yes, we have 4.
No, we have.
No, we have 5. We have 5.
Really? I don't.
We should have 5.
Oh,
Mine
yeah,
brought
okay.
one back. One
Yeah,
should
yeah.
be in the hopper.
1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4. I see 4 right now.
I've definitely picked up 4. I've had 2.
But I can't see all the corners.
I think.
We were supposed to have a free point from the beginning.
Oh,
Whoa!
thank Christ!
Found
Okay,
one?
I'm heading for the shoreline.
Oh, there we go. We have
Yeah,
4
that's
barrels.
a tree.
Yeah, we have
All
4.
right.
We collected 3. Yeah, we collected 3 and one was already in there. Oh, only if I had a gun, I can sabotage the blue team right now. I can just shoot the blue team right now. Just pow, 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 pow. And watch them
I think
sink.
Wasted might notice when that happens.
Nah! There'll be no. Oh, or go underneath and place a warhead underneath them.
I fear they
think
might
Wasted
snitch
might
on
notice.
us.
Hell, I would snitch on us for that.
Mm.
Well, placing a warhead on the bottom of on the boat.
Yes, that's
Absolutely.
cheating. That's cheating fair and square, as it were.
You put the
Why
warheads
can't
in the
we-
water and just wait for them to pass over it.
Have it set for.
It was an accident. It was a
Okay,
fishing
the gr-
accident.
The greater issue here is how would we build the warheads?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Magic.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, so
I
far-
left my sorcery hat at home.
I think we're even at 4-4 right now.
No, we're not. We have 5. Remember.
There's only 4 in the thing. I only saw 4.
Lucian, where are you at right now?
I'm back at base.
Okay.
Okay, no, we do only have 4. Our barrel that you brought back earlier has gone missing. Line.
What do you mean? I don't know. I've dumped it in there.
Oh,
Has it
well,
has it maybe fallen in between?
no. Huh.
Because we got 1 point. We collected 3, and then
We should have 2 white barrels and 3 red, but we're missing a barrel.
Is it underneath? Maybe. Let me go check underneath.
We're
Is the
missing a
one that
white
was hanging
barrel.
around their place still there?
No barrel underneath.
Oh no.
Is the barrel that's been hanging around at the collection area still there?
I do not know.
I don't think so. The blue team went right through it. They collected it by collecting them on the front of their ship.
Oh, that's a dangerous thing to do when they're explosive.
Well, that's the lithium it doesn't work.
No, it's not that it doesn't work. It's not there anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is maybe a way too big a lake for this event.
Yeah!
Oh,
I
no, that's
expected
great,
it to be sectioned off or something.
So we need.
No, the
we need.
problem is
I'm
everything
gonna
is
check-
miles apart to the point where
I'm
where
gonna
it
check the
basically
other
becomes
team's,
invisible by render
thing.
distance.
I'm gonna check how many they have.
But yeah, the lake is just way too big for this.
Hashtag blame clockwork, apparently.
Well, look around the shorelines.
That's what we're doing.
That's what we're doing.
Oh, they only have 2 in their thing.
Oh, well, that's
What?
good then.
Well, they
They only have
brought
2
back
barrels.
4.
There's something.
They could have got
fishy.
destroyed. They have 2 barrels in their thing right now.
Oh no, they have 2 barrels in their thing, but they're having to hook their vessel over the hopper to drop their barrels in.
Okay, they have 1 more than us.
So we kind of wrecked it.
No, they have 4. They have the exact same amount as us. Because part of what's in there is part of their vehicle.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah.
Oh, did it break when they vaulted over?
Yes, parts of it have been breaking off. But they are...
So you have
It looks like they're heading
Chat
off.
Chat is saying red has a 3-point barrel.
Do we have
Apparently.
a... Oh, we might do. We might have one of the heavy explosive barrels, but I don't know which one that would be.
Suddenly count down. What the hell are we supposed to do? I didn't even know we had a time limit.
No,
Yeah,
we
we had 30
did, like 30 minutes.
It was
Oh,
not 30 minutes. It was 15,
No.
I think.
No, you said 30 minutes.
It would take
No,
half
that's it, we're
that
done.
time just to get across the place.
Well, come on back.
Yep.
We spent how much of that did we spend with 0 visibility in this entire ocean?
But stop your engines, even. Don't even come back.
There's no way for me to make this thing sit still. So
Oh no, we're drifting!
we're drifting at speed.
Yeah, we're even right now though. So it's like I don't know. The
Well,
drop?
Chad is saying we have a big boy barrel, then
Alleged.
Well, we'll find out in a minute, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, too few barrels, or too widely spaced, or just way too much space. I think. This
porque no
felt
los
more
tres.
like Look of the Drool than anything else.
little bit.
Like, we had a very solid plan. Back to the base.
Okay, now back to base.
RTB. Return to base. How long do you think it'll take them to get back?
They're already here.
Oh.
Because they didn't. They got back and they never left. They never left.
They didn't leave that yet.
Yeah, they got back and then they've been just trying to get those barrels in their thing.
Straight to chairs, no checking.
Copy.
Well, he should have said that earlier because I already checked.
Well, I think it's just don't stop to check now.
Oh, because as we sit the stairs, we can actually see what they have.
Maybe, Zen, maybe you should clarify that that's not an estimate.
I think Wasted gets the military formula.
The military would just be copy.
I
That's a trucker thing.
Yeah, we each have 4. We each have 4 barrels.
So it'll really depend on what they are then, wouldn't it?
Just full speed over the ramp.
So that's a
That's
bad
not
idea.
gonna work. You'll just smack. Ooh,
All right,
slow it down.
It's fine. I have a crash zone piston at the back. Remember?
Okay.
My computer did not enjoy that. My monitor 3 just... My game froze. I guess everything froze. And then monitor 3 just went... black. Anyways.
Okay.
Heyo.
What a time.
That was practically Sisyphean.
I think
That was fun.
Okay, so that was a thing. There is. Everyone is in, I assume.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, I mean, firstly, fantastic job on the entertainment. Two completely different boats, two completely different approaches, one of which... Oh, blue team. Bless you. That looked like an experience.
It was fun.
Oh dear.
I mean, one might argue
it was our
you may
backup
have
plan,
got a
and I'm
bit
glad we
greedy.
had it.
You know, one might argue you got a bit greedy, and that may have
little,
helped
but-
with your...
It saved us.
Well,
at least.
not demise. In reality, it saved you in the long run. So...
Yeah.
And then red team, honestly, looking very clean, just gliding around. But...
It
that
should be stated
crash.
the gliding was unintentional.
Yeah, the crash was
hurt you so badly. I mean,
Yeah.
We all yelled at
amazing
him, like,
respect.
slow down.
You guys got back into action so quickly off of that. I went to look. I was following you for the crash, going, "Oh God, please slow down in time." He's not going to slow down in time. No, he didn't slow down.
That's
in
what we
time.
did too.
Ouch.
On the dock, we're like,
And then, no, they bust one of their hulls open.
Yeah, they busted a pontoon. I'm,
They-
I'm guessing
they
just by the
came back
off-color
with-
paint.
Yeah, they
Better
came
the
back with two
pontoon
barrels
than-
on the front, bust one of the holes open, and then as they were sinking, managed to hook the other piston over the top of the bucket and drop one of the barrels in. Which
Oh, that's awesome.
is worth
had
some
a
serious
great pilot.
respect.
then we flipped upside. Then
No,
we
I would
passed
say
the hall,
both teams,
went upside down.
some amazing effort. I was worried initially that blue team kind of keen to get in with the grabby hands.
We didn't
and
use
help
grabby
yourselves
hands.
To the barrels on the
Nah,
shore.
just use
Never
that
used grabby hands. I have video evidence. We never used it.
Okay.
It was
okay.
all pushing with our bodies.
There was a number of times where I did say on the stream, "Oh, these guys are using grabby hands," and then as I watched it, I was like, "No, they're not," because I watched you, for example, accidentally yeet one of the barrels off the front of the ship, attempting to knock it into the bucket, and instead it was, I mean, you recovered it in the end. So, what this came down to was in the last 10 seconds. Almost. Last 20 seconds. Blue team managed to pull off a second dodgy maneuver where they somehow sort of jammed themselves into the bucket in such a way that the bucket lifted them up.
We have a mag plate.
And, well, no, the first time I don't think it was the mag plate. The second time it was.
The first time the mag plate went through the plates. Because they're armor plates, right? They're not full blocks, so it's just...
Fixes. Thank you for the
End
follow.
result.
SE forgets where the blocks are.
The scores for red team are 4 barrels. And the scores for blue team are 4 barrels.
So it comes down to
Which
the
leaves
big
us with
We all win.
only final opportunity. No, that's not how this goes down. No. There's not we all win. This is not playground. No. I am going to place a single barrel out in the sea. First person to bring it back, I will even mark where it is. First person to bring it home is the winner. I am going to
that's
turn
my
damage on your vessels off.
Oh.
That's better.
Here we go.
That's still not good, though, because,
Whoever brings that
I
home,
think this is a
I'll also maybe turn grinding off, just so there's no...
yeah, no, indeed.
Also, I'm-
no,
I'm
shooting, drilling,
Give me a
welding, grinding. In fact, I'm just gonna turn everything off. There you go. No one gets to do anything.
Yeah.
But this is a game of there will be one barrel out there. Consider it tug
Yeah, red
or
team's
whatever you
fast.
want to call it. Red team is fast, and
But
also
we have no. We really is bad.
not very
Drift.
controllable.
Yeah, we can't
Yeah.
turn.
They
very well.
Yeah, we have
they
no
slide
lateral
around
thrust.
like a lunatic.
Nor can we stop drifting.
We have absolutely no lateral thrust. One of the thrusters that was planned to be lateral thrust fell through the floor and disappeared. So
Chat is pointing out you may have just completely like screwed us over there, Wasted, by disabling landing gear.
Oh. Yeah, might want to turn those back on.
What's this? Turn on
Landing gear.
According to chat, you've disabled
Oh,
landing
yeah,
gear.
probably.
The only way that we
Whoops.
pick anything.
Yeah, which is the one we actually need.
Same with us, more or less.
Okay, no.
So when we get anything in the
and
bucket.
honestly,
Pinky
what-
promise not to grab each other like crabs.
We'll try.
Why? Crab
we
style
picked
is
your
surely
boat,
the
we kinda pick it
obvious
up.
opportunity here.
Oh
we
yes,
pick up
let's
the
turn,
nuclear
let's clang,
and just-
let's
honestly-
clang together with damage
We
off.
are
Honestly-
basically running a squad.
Regardless of how this goes, both teams will go down as winners tonight. This will be considered drawed episode. This is just for
This is for bragging rights.
This is for bragging
this is for
rights.
bragging rights and a bit of fun because both teams have done exceptionally tonight. I think this is one of the best Engineer Wars episodes ever. So,
A lot of drama in this one.
Definitely one of those clangy.
Well, that's what part of what makes it one of the best.
no,
Things go
it's
wrong.
not one of
Things go
those
wrong for
clangy.
both
I
sides.
think you are just forgetting
Probably.
how
This
it
series
used to
is
be.
the most clangy.
But for this series, yeah, sure.
if you don't mind, Lang, I'd like to pilot this one. Get some actual stream
Oh,
footage
no.
instead
To
of
quote
just
you
sitting on a
when we
dock.
first set off. To quote you when we first set off, Lucian, I'm the only one that knows how to use the thing.
Yeah, you can sit in the back on the command. The
Let's get
control.
waterboarded.
you
this
should-
guy.
Just ride on a pontoon, like all
Mutiny,
blue teams have been
mutiny.
doing.
Mutiny!
We have in fact had spotters on the pontoons. Not
Yeah.
that it was much good because the barrels
Make
are
it pop.
Oh yeah,
placed
no,
on
you
the
can't see
intercept
anything,
level.
but like, it's just fun to be part of a team. Be along for the ride.
I think both teams getting 4 barrels was down to sheer luck more than anything else.
Mm,
Yeah.
that's true.
Technically, we only got 3. The 1 barrel was for was a bonus one.
No,
Yeah,
hold on,
it was a penalty on your team for being slow and welding up your crafter ton when you were coming to the point where you needed to float. So yes, one of their barrels is from that. And I'll admit, I initially gave them 2 barrels. But then
I was wondering about that because I was looking at it
wasn't,
earlier and I was
the
going,
math
I
wasn't
could have
mathing.
sworn there were
No,
2
I gave you
earlier.
2 barrels, and then as the game went on, I was just like, okay, these guys really aren't getting very many barrels. 2 barrels was a massive advantage.
That's it.
That's not really fair.
Yeah, the sea may have been
It's like
overscaled. for this
when the
purpose.
when, no, it wasn't. There was a lot of
It's
barrels out
funny,
there.
Didn't seem like it.
When our boat took off,
We found at least one red one, so like, but it was 5 total that we found.
No, what I
we found a
learned is
barrel
that even if you
in our
turn
bay.
wind, tide, and everything off, the waves end up pushing all the barrels to the shore.
Yeah, we found
I
most of
didn't
our
know
fish
that
were.
was going to be something it was going to do, but
You mean
yeah,
it-
apparently
Although we
that's
did
just-
find
action.
one in the middle of the ocean.
we found one that
I
was
know.
right. Really, it was I think it was a blue barrel that was just right inside our bay area, and it slowly drifted out to sea, and then turned and then drifted back into your guys' area. It started off in ours, and then just coming around to your guys' area. So it was like, it was. I think it was a blue barrel. I think it was. Or we couldn't really touch it. But
drag it.
watching the
Whoa!
Oh.
Was that?
That's the target.
You probably want to turn it on.
Yep. Saw
What?
2 kilometers away. Why is there a bunch of off-road suspensions in the scrapyard?
Yeah, I'm not sure I
Because
have
they
used
took
them as a landmark.
control of a large grid and then either enabled all of its things or It had them already.
I guess.
May have
Joke's
had them
on
already.
you, I've
it's
been
not
using that
good.
as a waypoint to get back in the fog.
Yeah.
Well, you're welcome. Because it's apparently owned by us.
Hugely helpful, actually.
Okay, so to be very clear here, you are entirely allowed to interfere with the other team in any way you possibly can. Do I allow you to grind?
No.
Nah. No.
No.
Absolutely
It'll
not.
be a
No, because
bloodbath
the
wasted.
second anyone gets onto it, they're just going to sink the other ship.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
there's no
It-
victory to be had
Right,
You are
there.
allowed to
Block
interfere.
Everyone's.
Your
I'll
target
just
is
grind the
sighted.
cockpits.
You will be starting from your seats. Please sit back down again.
Yep.
Once again, we will have a Le Mans start, and this is purely for honor. Both teams have been fantastic today,
lack thereof.
today and built vessels that 100% did the job. So, and again, the score criteria is that barrel must end up in your bucket.
Yep.
Is
Right,
the
teams?
barrel invulnerable?
Yes, damage.
Right, at the moment,
Okay.
damage is off. So the barrel is invulnerable, you're invulnerable, your ships are invulnerable, everything's
Yeah, I was just
invulnerable.
concerned about just maybe like destroying it over a fight.
But because of this, all rules are off. If you can do it, you can do it.
Yep.
As opposed to not including flying and the like. Standard challenge rules still apply. Otherwise, you're good.
I mean, I don't think any of us can fly anyways, so.
No, I don't
Yeah.
think you can. And yes, you will get 5 bonus points and a special star on your record if you also get the enemy boat in the bin.
Now we're
that's-
talking. Wasted.
Ooh.
Screw the target, it's a wrestling match.
Wait. I have a question. What happens if one team gets the barrel in and the other team gets the other person's raft in? What happens then?
Well, the barrel's in first, so I think that counts as victory.
Does it have to be in first?
It's 5 points and a gold star.
Too many questions. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Are we jumping
1.
into other people? Are we
Fight.
jumping back into regular chats?
Nope.
Okay,
Okay.
fine. I'm driving this time, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Where's your driving
I'm on
seat?
board.
Right. Full speed ahead. Mr.
Frosty, just go.
We missed the boat.
Just go, Frosty. Go, 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 go.
Just go.
we
Ignore the
gotta-
rest of us. Doesn't
Go,
matter.
red team,
Go,
go.
go, go. Reverse, reverse.
Unlock.
No, come back.
I tried hopping on the boat.
Blue
It's
team
like-
is way
For the
out
love
of
of God, move.
You jammed the bloody thing in the...
2 and 8.
Okay,
Take
there
the
we
boat.
go.
Take the boat.
Alright, red team is off.
Grab him. Wrestle him.
Big
There's a
fight.
lot of stairs in the way.
I
Can he
told
jump
you
on
I
in
know
time?
how it
It's
works.
Titanic type situation. No. He's done. Drowned. Never
Wait.
seen again.
Did we? Oh,
Blue team way
Where-
ahead at the
where
moment.
is this
Red team
island?
struggling to keep up in the lead. You're not supposed to know it's an island yet. I never said island.
Blue team,
I'm assuming it's on.
I see you, and I am faster.
hi.
He is.
Yes, you are, but do you have anyone with you?
Yes, me.
Can you get it off the
I see-
island? I mean, you're
I'm gonna-
faster, but is
Would
it by
you
enough
please-
to actually
would you
arrive at the island
please
first? Because you're not gaining as fast as you think.
What's your plan? My plan is to stay here.
Lift the bucket a little bit, Frosty. It might reduce our drag.
It's gonna be tight.
Where's the
Lucian,
flames?
you're aimed at a tree.
I'm aware.
There's flames.
Red team
Yeah, I think we gained, like,
slightly ahead on
A meter
arrival,
a
perhaps,
second.
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
not by
fast.
much.
I have an
Look out.
idea.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, I
Will
think I
5
have this
hit the
kind of
tree? Yes, he will.
If we can, we can.
Ooh.
all right.
Straight into it.
I'm.
Has he grounded
I'm-
himself? That's the next question. Both teams
I'm
on board.
I'm stuck
Players
in
are off.
terrain. There we go.
I'm
It's a
about
fight
100 meters behind him.
of the grabby hands.
No, he said no grabby hands.
Yeah. Go
No,
use
you
your
can
face.
grab your hands.
How are you gonna get it?
he said
over
off-
mine?
I told you.
Let it go. It's mine.
Now
It's
to
mine.
see if I can go find a gun.
Grabby hands fight has begun.
No.
Blue team
All right,
has it.
Blue, we
Blue
got
team
it.
has
Get in
the
the
ball.
boat.
Told you we'd play football at the end.
Frosty, go around. Go around to the other side of the island.
Get along.
Why do
Someone's gone long. It's the barrel is up
You
here.
need drag. You need to drag us.
Barrel is in the water. Barrel is in the water.
Well, I would love to
Frosty,
drag,
going around
but
the other side.
Hello.
I got the barrel. I'm going around.
You just
drowning.
Barrel is
go off.
Lucian.
dissolved.
Fine,
Lucian.
if you helped to drag, we'd be good.
I
Red
told
has-
you
Red
I
has
should have been the
reached
one
himself.
driving. I'm going anywhere. Hang on, let me...
Evidently, we need some more exciting action. Let's up the stakes.
Oh.
Oh no.
Frosty, I'm right here.
everything
Okay,
off.
Let go. I let go.
That's it. That's in.
It's in. Close the gate. Shit,
Oh,
came
Oh,
out.
it went over the back.
Lucian,
Went
you
over the back.
complete sausage.
Try and get landing gear lock it. If you can. Or get it in the scoop. Either one.
It's over. It's over. We are completely beached. We cannot get into the water again.
We're in the water.
It's not over yet.
Come on. Get in the seat.
It's not gonna matter, Lucian. We're not getting back.
You're getting back. You got this.
Let me up.
I don't know. I wouldn't worry too
It's
much.
locked.
The other
Hey, it's
team
landing gear
may
locked.
be
Go,
having
Frosty,
their own
go.
problems.
Don't wait for us. Let's go.
Go, Frosty, go. Okay, guys. Everyone get on the raft. Back.
You've got it locked on.
I'm respawning.
Yeah.
I got him.
Somebody has to. I'm really slow to reload.
Okay. I'm back.
Come on, Lucy, I'm lying. You got this. Of course they messed
Oh, he
with
did
our
the same thing we
thing.
did, I think.
No, he didn't. He did another thing.
Somebody else go for the button. I might not get there in time.
I'm at blue team spawn.
Cool.
Well, what's the game
Tactics coming out.
Aha! You didn't know we had two
Oh, come
extra
on.
spawns. Nah.
The problem is their entire team is back at our base. Okay, I've respawned.
Let's just say it was a good thing you disabled grinding.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't have any tools anyway.
Well, we can't build anyways, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's right. Tortoise, watch out behind you. Wolf's coming up with an
I
object
see
and he's
him. I
probably
see
gonna...
him. Come on, buddy. There's some more junk over here. You want to dance?
Now, how do you
let's
throw?
dance.
Frosty, how far away are you?
Find you. See.
On guard. I've actually bullets.
I didn't even throw.
Keep him
What was
busy.
that? Keen? Yeah, okay, I guess you just can't throw gyros.
Nah.
Gotta get him off our button.
Blank, can you
Really?
take the
Right.
forward thruster off
Right.
override?
Hey,
No.
how you doing?
Hi.
Nice
there.
big object you got there.
Okay, we were fighting over the rotor.
Why? There's so many of you here suddenly.
Because we all respawned! Get out
That's
of
not
here!
true. I didn't respawn.
Let
I
us
was just
win.
already here.
They're
Here,
broken.
Frosty's here.
Ah, that's rude.
Come here.
Alright, now the hard part. We're gonna have to unlock it from the back.
No, we
get
don't.
it into the-
Frosty, just gun it. Damage is
Get out
off.
of there. Get out of
Get
there.
in the bucket. Get in the bucket, Frosty. Damage is off.
Get out of there.
Get him!
Get out of there. No tackle button.
Get off there.
They've messed with the
Where's the
controls.
bucket? Oh, someone's gonna put the bucket down.
Yeah, they've messed with the controls. They're all broken. Yeah.
Yeah, ours got blown up too. We were fighting over the rotors on the control panel, and ours went kaboom. And then your guys' was disconnected, and yeah.
Oh, I have
we
a
each destroyed our
solution.
own. We each
Wait,
destroyed
so
each
did
other's
anyone
bucket.
win now?
Does
Disconnected our
not matter
buckets?
which bucket
There's
it
no
goes in.
damage.
Oh, the both buckets are destroyed.
Both buckets are ruined. We ruined them.
There's
We
no
both are fighting
damage,
each other.
though.
We win. Both teams win again.
We were fighting over the bucket. Well, I was
Okay, wait,
fighting over
wait.
control over our bucket.
They destroyed it.
Yeah. We were messing with each other's rotors, and
See if you can figure it out. It's,
yeah, both of us blew up.
Hey, Wasted, you got can use all terminals on, right?
Lucian.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
so you have access to the
Lucian.
grid, because currently
Yeah.
the other team doesn't.
Lucian.
Yes? What?
I don't know what you think to gain by this.
I have acquired the enemy ship!
I mean, yes.
But if
I
you
don't
put
know
us
how
in
we
the bucket,
deliver-
we put ourselves in and we get
Yeah,
the.
that's
We
right.
have 2 arms.
Barrel.
We can climb and drop it. I believe.
really?
Next question. How?
Climb.
The
And
buckets
deposit.
are
Give it a damn good
sabotaged.
go.
I don't know how we deposit anything.
Climb.
What have you wrecked?
No, no.
Hey!
What is happening over there?
They're being
Come back
capsized.
here!
And upside down Frosty is off again.
Go, Frosty, go!
Nice.
Lucian.
Is the bucket still not moving?
Nah, they've broken it.
The other
How
unexpected.
did they break
Engage
it?
submarine
No one
mode.
sees it coming.
Don't know.
How did they break the bucket?
Also, we have no idea which way up this craft is. It's completely,
Because
completely.
you can't grind.
Yeah.
The rotors are detached, and the other one just stopped existing, I think.
No, it's attached. The rotor is attached.
Are you certain
done.
it's attached?
Positive. I'm looking at
Yep.
it in build info right now. It's
Is it
attached.
under their control?
No,
Attached.
I own the grid. It is not under their control.
It is detaching every time it's attached.
I've tried doing it with
When you hit the attach button, it immediately detaches.
And Lucian's now going for a ride.
Come on. Pin it.
No, I knew I should have been the one driving.
Attached.
You got it? Is it moving? It's
Please
moving.
lats them.
Can I push it?
I'm trying. I need you to lock that landing gear, I think.
Well, the
Come
other
on,
rotor is
right
attached.
now.
Yeah.
It's working. Our
It's
bucket
moving.
is back
We
on
got it. It's
operation.
working. It's working. Frosty, get back here. It's working. It's
The
clanging.
left prong if you can.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, it's working.
Hey!
We got
Mine now.
It worked!
Is it working? Is it
Can you lift
working?
him? Can you lift him, Line?
I just blew it up. I increased the torque and I reversed it, and then I changed a bunch of settings and
I.
put it off
Frosty,
and
where
on.
you at?
Boom.
As the best
He's
thing
somewhere out there.
I was just under it and kept attached. Everything attached.
Oh God!
Because
I was-
their
I was-
bucket
Okay, maybe keep it
bucket's
down.
on too. I don't think we're getting in.
I increased the torque to maximum, and then I increased the braking torque, and then turned off and on, and just kept on just changing everything.
So now truly
Wow,
it's
this
just
is-
a battle of the ships.
You can't have nice things, I guess.
Beep, beep.
Thanks, Red Team.
You blew ours
You
up
guys-
first.
You guys blew ours up first. I was
I
trying to
only
take control of it,
detached
and-
yours.
Hey, all I did with you guys, I didn't blow it up. I just messed with the
Exploded.
speed a little bit.
Yes, which
it
is when
it's pretty-
I finally
pretty
got
blown up.
working, it exploded.
It's just on fire. It's not exploded. I can see it over
Oh,
there.
no, the rotor actually blew up. The rotor actually went kaboom.
Yeah,
Christian, whatever
Well,
the
yeah,
hell
see
you're
this.
doing, stop.
I'm trying to line us up, okay?
Just-
It's very difficult.
just
Frosty, where are you?
Maybe let Lion try.
The rotor is still there.
no, we can't
Okay,
switch
alright.
this condition.
Frosty, if
Loaded
you
in
can
advance.
get back.
Stop trying to raise
It's
it
there.
up.
It's just not attached to the rotor anymore.
Yeah, same with yours.
Raising
now.
it up does nothing.
Of course.
Apparently one
First
of our
thing I did to your
magnetic
guys was
plates
detach,
damage.
and then
That's new.
you guys,
Is it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Things happen.
Because it says it's incomplete now.
Well, there's not much I can do. Why is it raising up again? I cannot control this thing when it's raising. Literally impossible to control. Why? What are you doing, Lying?
I'm not doing a thing.
Why is it doing this then?
Hello, wasted.
Why?
Why?
Why did you do this?
I would love to know.
Lucian, what the hell have you done?
I have done nothing. I have pressed nothing. This is it doing it on its own.
I think for next time, if you say no rules, you might want to clarify that a bit more.
I want to clarify some rules.
I mean,
Next time you say no rules,
at least
clarify
it
some
was
rules.
fair with all of us being equal rat bastards.
You are equally without rules. However,
I mean, the first.
as this
We
is
are also
stuck in a
equally
stalemate,
screwed.
I would require you guys to come to my new GPS location. I will give you it in a second.
Pistols at dawn?
You're damn right.
Yeah!
Wait, no, Frosty. If you just let go, I'm coming. If you drop the barrel, I can throw it in our thing with grabby hands. I'm flying over.
You're flying?
Flying?
How are you flying?
Grabby hands?
Oh, are you
Intriguing.
magic carpet?
Yep, Frosty, drop it! Frosty, drop it!
Lion, grab the barrel when it drops.
I physically couldn't if I wanted to.
Hey, my car!
Yeah, I put it down in the water.
Yeah, no, I just found it.
No! Get back here! No!
I got it, guys! I got it!
No!
Help me out!
How dare you! Get back here with that barrel, you little bastard!
I got it! I'm coming to the welcome center. Get him up. Get loose. Get him off me.
No! No!
Yeah!
Wolf, Zen, stop them! They're on their way through to you!
I'm going to pistols at dawn as instructed.
Wolf, catch him!
World's
Grab that
best
barrel.
backwards driver!
Tackle him.
Ah! I've been
No,
run
he
over!
got it.
Where's the barrel gone?
I may have been flipped, but the mission carries on!
Oh god! Congratulations, Wasted, you have created pure chaos.
Let's go, 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 go.
That's it.
No! No!
I'm gonna go wait.
Okay, I think Red Team, we have it.
As a unit!
Come on, blue.
Okay, I'm letting go.
Wait, I just realized this is a red team barrel.
Yeah, who cares?
It's not a white barrel, it's a red
Throw
team
it in,
barrel.
throw it in, throw it in, throw it in.
Throw it in, throw it in.
It's not in!
Is it in?
That is not in! That does not count!
I can't see it. Someone get to the other side and pick it up.
In-ish.
Hello.
Not the red guys.
How far away
Where'd it go?
is Wasted's GPS?
I have no idea.
Oh,
A couple
okay, I see
hundred
it.
meters.
Yeah, I'm at
I see it.
150 right now.
I don't see it anymore.
Well, I have it, you just knocked me out of swimming, though.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
I hit the one part where I couldn't dunk it in.
What's this over here?
I think it's in? Nope, there it is.
No, it's not in. It's not in. It's not in.
Just a blue container.
Nope, nope.
I got it.
Blue? Disgusting.
I don't have it.
I've got it, I've got it. I've just got tons of red bouncing to grab
let
it,
go.
though. Someone on red's got it. I need you. I need more blues on.
Okay,
Okay, I got it. Oh, I don't have it. Where'd it go?
Right.
I flicked it.
Aha!
Get it away from him.
Run,
Let's
let's
go.
get
No,
it.
it's mine now! Lee!
There we go. Not blue no more.
There's so much debris over here.
Oh, fuck.
I got it.
No!
I don't have it anymore. Okay, I got it.
Go, 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 go.
Ah!
Bring it around the front. Bring it around the front. Bring it around the front.
I don't actually know where the thing is. I'm just running with it.
Turn right.
It's on your right. It's on your right.
Almost.
At
A
a
little
certain point,
closer.
we're just gonna start suffocating.
Oh, that's
Oh.
way
I think I
far.
threw it way over.
Yep. From the far side.
Where?
Where?
Yeah. Orbit, I think.
Oh dear.
The barrel is gone.
Did it go in?
I can confirm it is not.
Oh.
The barrel remains, and it did not go in.
Oh, Lucian got it. Lucian got it. He's got it. He's under the water still.
for my life!
Underwater.
Go, man, go! Go, man, go!
Physics. Physics,
Come on.
baby.
Is damage off wasted? Like player damage.
Somehow.
Yep.
Oh, we can't weld.
Ah, shit.
Oh, well.
There's... Oh, okay. Come on.
Swim! Swim,
Whoa.
you bastard!
Yes! Good! Ship! Yes! Hold on! Flying! No!
No, stop
Yes.
grabbing the ship!
I
Don't
can't,
grab the
can't
ship!
get into our ship. It's upside down, remember?
Oh, God! I need to get this onto land so that I can get it. Oh, no! Oh, God!
Yoink.
The fact that
That's
it
it.
floats.
Yes, go,
you know,
Tortoise, go, 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 go!
Go, Tortoise.
Tortoise
Tortoise,
is not meant to
go!
be this
I'm
fast.
turning around. Someone needs to get up onto the land so I can pass it to them. I can't get up with
Tortoise,
the thing. The lag
slow
is
down!
too much.
Slow down!
Go faster, Tortoise. Go faster. Win this race.
Slow down. Run.
Beat the hare.
Okay, I'm getting up onto land. Oh.
Come on, come on.
Ah!
No.
Oh, shit!
No, red have it.
No.
No! No! Oh, fuck.
No.
Colin,
give it-
Colin,
Go,
we're coming towards you.
Elysian.
I got it, I got it, I got it!
I can't get up.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
Oh, yes, I do!
No, you don't!
No, I don't have it anymore.
Okay, we need to get it onto land. This way.
Come on, Blue, pull! Pull, Blue, pull!
I got it, I got it, I got part of it. I'm trying to pull.
Pull!
I wonder if...
I ran out of steel plate. No. Do you need steel plate?
No, unfortunately not. Oh wait, yes, yes I do.
You can't
Build
build.
more. Build more. Build more.
Rebuild? Oh, hey, Frosty.
Just ignore it. Ignore what you're hearing. We're having some fun over here.
This is suddenly
go, go,
become
go!
very tense.
Can't equip. You do it.
Yep.
The problem was wasted allowed grabby hands.
Oh wait, I can't build no more.
The problem is
no.
neither of our scoops exists anymore.
But, well, yes. but-
Containment has been breached.
What do you mean?
No,
containment
never
has
mind.
been breached?
Never mind, never mind. Don't you have a barrel to
I'm
worry
blue.
about, Lang?
Hey, Blue.
Get
where
it towards the
is-
welcome
okay,
center. Just get it to the welcome center.
Go, go, go,
Build
go,
no more.
go, 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 go.
Over. Turn off building.
Ah!
They won't let me build no more.
We need more blues on it. We need more blues on it.
More reds, more reds.
Well. Oh, Wasted back.
Yes! Reds
Broke
go!
it.
Reds
It's
go!
okay, I got back on. I'm back on.
No, I think he's just moving around in third person camera. I can't build.
Alright, let's go. Let's run with it now.
I would check, but I can't actually open a browser window right now.
I got it.
Go, 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 go.
They're going back to the sea.
Almost there.
Okay. Furnace, let go.
No.
Alright, go. Throw it in. Throw it in.
No, that's too far.
That's
Going
too far.
way over.
So close and yet so far.
Ian, I can't get out of here.
That was a conversion. That was a conversion. That's us.
Where'd
I
it
threw
go?
it back over again. I think.
You threw it somewhere. Over, I don't know. I don't see it on the other side. I went back.
Threw it up again. I'm just tossing it up in the air.
Come on.
I threw it. Don't know where it went.
Is it in yet?
Missed. You missed.
It's in. It's in. It's in.
Yes!
It's in.
No, it ain't.
Huzzah.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
Well done, blue team.
Five barrels
First
to blue
intramural
team.
barrel polo champions.
Ah, God.
Well done.
Holy crap.
Right, shall we go see
Lucian, if
Wasted?
you hadn't
Awesome.
fucking beached us at the first
No, boss
opportunity.
Bossy escaped.
And the thunder and lightning to celebrate the
he's still
victory.
Traditionally speaking, thunder and lightning is an omen more
but,
than a celebration.
Me and Zinnia have the best prize of all. We captured Wasted.
Oh my god, my pinky finger is dying from pressing spread.
Indeed.
Yep, same.
We have control. We captured him.
Alright. Waste, we went back
no,
to the lobby? Or to the,
He
the
teleported.
stage?
No.
I'm going to the coordinates
He
Wasted
left.
actually
He
gave us
escaped.
ages ago.
Well, I tried to flip my my little car back over, but it's in the water and way too wide. I don't
Wasted
do
is
anything
back
with
in the stage area.
And also muted. There.
Oh crap, that was...
I think next time I'm going to have to go Blue Team because Blue Team seems to be winning all these.
That is true.
Blue Team has won every single.
Are you suggesting there may be some administrative bias?
No.
Yes.
In which case, absolutely yes. We should rally for this.
I think because Frosty's blue and all that, so it kind of, he leans towards Blue Team winning all the time.
We can neither confirm nor deny.
And I have reached the coordinates, which appears to be a Thunderdome of sorts.
Yeah, me.
Well,
I
it
built a
became
cage
that.
around yeah, I caged Wasted.
I don't know,
into
Wasted's
it.
currently setting up a cargo container with some stuff in it.
Oh wait, over there?
By the Thunderdome, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
The
just
window.
here.
Alright, well.
But then I started coming back because you guys said he was in the.
I don't actually know where that is, because I don't have the GPS anymore.
Too bad.
Could have saved it while you could.
Well, we were busy grabbing barrels at the time, I think.
Yeah, it was more important. Thank you, Frosty.
There we go.
Oh,
Sneaky shortcut.
you little toe rat! Come here, come here! I'll have you.
I need a brief moment. I will be back. Very soon.
Hands.
Done it.
Why do we hear shooting?
Cause Red have a gun.
We gave Red a gun!
Blazer gave them it. Look out for lying.
No, I explicitly did not give it to someone. Someone just helped themselves to it. Let's just turn that off.
Someone's dead over here.
Yeah, I got shot.
Murder in the engineer wars. Oh no.
We have a mystery.
Spill your tools.
Who? I think it was the pipe wrench
It's simple.
in the library.
There are 2 boxes out in the middle of nowhere here.
I see blue.
One
Where's
is
the red?
blue. Look at the nearest tree.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes.
The nearest.
Hi, Rusty.
Okay, at some point my microphone went flat during that. I don't know
Oh,
when.
okay.
And
Oh,
I was
that-
saying
well, that-
stuff all the time, and
Yeah, we couldn't hear you.
That explains a lot.
Sorry, man.
yep.
Hey, Frosty.
Oh,
Here you go. Red team, you have a box over here. Everyone,
Okay.
grab kit. Equally, blue team on the far
Can we,
side.
can we get a survival kit to heal from the earlier shooting?
I'm not sure
not
you don't have
easily.
to.
Because
Oh, yeah.
those blocks are turned off in the G menu, so not in an.
Spawn in some medkits.
Yeah.
Also, this is
Yes.
supposed to be-
Okay.
I need to put the gun on the hopper.
Today's been very
Yeah,
interesting,
what
everyone.
gun are we
hasn't
getting?
it?
You're getting a pistol.
What a
What
delight.
pistol?
The S20, the elite one. The
The elite pistol? Okay. So the S10E.
Yes.
Oh, you can't add it to the bar before when you don't have it.
Yeah,
anyway,
you have
so
you have to
never
have
mind.
it at it.
oh, hang on. I've got a few too many
Yes,
clips
welcome
here.
to vanilla mechanics there.
and
There's a
for
there's a cinematic rifle.
red team, you've got a bunch of medical kits in your box as well.
Naturally, I was AFK and have no idea where I'm supposed to be.
Oh, so we just took all the medkits.
This place.
Can
Thank you.
I need healing.
It's grabbing
Appreciate
all of them.
You alt click, alt left click, grabs one at a time.
There's
Or
Yeah.
right click, drag to select an amount.
Yeah, it's only fair that at the end of that we have a straight pistols at 10 paces, except it's not 10 paces, it's about, I don't know, 200 meters.
180.
There we go.
Is there only a cinematic rifle in there for everyone else?
Why are you calling it a cinematic rifle?
because it's
'Cause it's
not very.
it's the
accurate.
rapid fire one.
There's
It
only-
doesn't do anything.
Isn't there any more pistols? Or
Yeah.
there's only
Did we only have one pistol?
No, I spawned 10
we were
pistols
given,
in
like,
each container.
Did
Who's
somebody who
got
grabbed a
pistols?
pistol? Did you take all 10?
We got 27 pistols in
Pistols.
ours.
Yeah, we've got 27
do stack.
pistols.
Whoever has the pistol in blue, did you take 10 perhaps instead of just
You
one?
have
No,
10 pistols.
no, I've only got one.
Alright.
I don't think we
So-
got all.
So the red team got all the pistols, apparently.
Apparently.
Well, it
Perks
sounds
of
like
being
the red
first
team
to the
stole all the
location.
pistols from the... Which, I would call this a decent advanced tactic. Wearing down the opposition before the battle commences is solid.
Alright, well, I'm gonna throw the cargo container at them then.
What very much worries me is that Wasted now has a rocket launcher
Hello.
and is heading this way.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Can we
You
get
want
pistols,
pistols or
please?
not?
Yes, I would love some pistols.
Weapon dealer has got to arrive sufficiently armed to make sure that people respect them.
The weapon dealer pulls up in the orc truck.
What are you
He
buying?
offers DACA.
fine, stranger. Thank you, Wasted.
No,
Thank
we
you,
will not
sir.
be giving blue team rockets. Unless they're rockets without the launcher.
I might grab one of those. I mean,
The sounds of all the pistols loading.
You can hear them load.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shooting is disabled in a safe zone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah.
Don't waste your bullets.
I can't even aim down sights.
on. You're not allowed to
I was
waste
aiming
his
down
bullets.
sights.
Explicitly.
I was trying to aim down the sights.
Nope. Denied. That's aggressive behavior. How dare.
Does the if there's ammo in this cargo container, does it explode?
Yes.
Yes.
Everyone, take all the ammo out of this cargo container.
yeah, if there's any left in there, just take it all out. Doesn't matter, I've got 5 clips.
Okay.
I don't know if that's enough, but I want.
That's 50.
Everyone-
50 rounds.
Everyone, stay behind me.
Test. Good test.
Oh, ooh, pretty.
Woo! Pretty!
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. For honor, and honor alone. You must get back to your trees. I see you. You are not as sneaky as you think. Stand by your tree.
Thanks, Lying.
There will be a
Never
countdown.
use action speech.
During this countdown, get back to your tree. God damn it. During this
Am I not at the
countdown,
tree?
there will be a count
I'm at the
for
tree.
run and a count for shoot. Be prepared. You will get a countdown of 5 to run, and then a further countdown of 5 to shoot. Do not fire until the shoot call is given, otherwise you will receive my retribution in the form of rocket launcher fire. The winner of this particular event gets absolutely nothing. Congratulations. In 5,
Yay!
4, 3, 2, 1, run. And then in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, shoot.
There's who's over behind me. There's 2 in the grass. 2 o'clock.
Yep.
5:30 actually.
Got one.
Oh,
One
it's
blue
wasted.
down.
Please don't rejoin.
Nah.
Right, once you're dead, respawn, but stay at the side.
Got one.
Nice.
Got another one.
I'm down.
Behind us, Frosty. Frosty, behind us, behind.
No, there's no one behind.
I'm out of
You're
ammo!
imagining
Charging!
things. It's working! Why won't you die?
Medic.
Nah. I ran out of ammo.
Frosty, they're still coming up on you.
Yeah, I know. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo.
You're getting real close.
Remind me, which hand tools do damage?
All of them, technically.
Grinder.
Actually, I don't know if the drill does damage, but the grinder
drill does.
and welder
It's
both
just
do
really
damage.
hard to actually hit with.
Use the welder. It does the most damage.
Well, everyone knows the drill's the best.
If you're on red team, that is. If you're on blue team, use the grinder.
We have received care packages.
Oh, I'm dead.
Got one.
I think that's
Who's
it.
still alive in blue?
I am.
Oh, never mind.
Where are you? Let me change that.
Right behind you. Turn around. I'm learning how poor the range on these pistols.
Yeah, they're not
Yeah,
very
the
good.
guns and Space Engineers are not great.
And shit.
Yeah,
I
they.
was not enjoying the delayed recoil. That was a thing.
Yeah, I'd fire.
And that's
also,
not even lag. That's just stupid.
yeah.
That's just
animation.
how it is. Yeah.
I'm also not enjoying for playing a first-person shooter with a trackball mouse. So yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
I have a thumb ball on my mouse, and it's just like, it's not bad for like building.
Oh, it's great for building. Great
George!
for literally everything but a first-person shooter when your sensitivity isn't that high. Oh, I'm not in this fight. Don't kill me. I'm behind you guys.
I'm
Sorry.
out.
I just came back to watch.
There you are.
Nope. Still haven't hit me.
No, but it looked nice and cinematic.
I may be out of bullets. You wanna lend me some bullets?
I'm coming!
Oh my god.
Sawduel?
Here's Johnny.
I was gonna say, someone start playing the Star Trek fight music.
I like how it really has just come down to a 1v2.
Ow, who's shooting me? I'm out! I'm out! Stop it!
Chasing down
Kill
the
him
last
for blood
one.
honor.
Really? That didn't do any damage.
This is just a Bugs Bunny chase at this point, wasted.
It was doing the hit mark. Like, you're
Correct.
saying I'm taking damage, but I haven't taken a single hit yet.
Just watching
I've taken 2 hits.
in the distance the few pixels that constitute a man running across the fields for his life. It's funny.
Oh, sorry.
Ow. I think my life might be about to end.
Whoa!
Ah! Lightning!
That's all you need.
I
Thunder and
can't-
lightning, very, very frightening.
Me, Galileo, Galileo.
Back in!
Hey, Tortoise, I think it's a really bad idea building this really big tower. I don't know what makes me think that.
How's it go, guys?
Oh, no.
He's
You get
down.
him?
I think is that the last one?
I think so.
Ah, finally.
Yeah. Red team wins. We're still at a draw.
There's a red left, look.
Red
Oh my
team,
God.
Somethings, that's for sure.
I didn't have a grinder, otherwise I would have charged at him.
Look.
Rookie mistake.
Friendly fire, not a thing?
Well, it wasn't
No,
a
I think
mistake so
that's
much as
true.
I'd been murdered before we started that, so...
Taking any damage.
Yes, because damage was turned off.
No, even before that, like, after I respawned, I've not taken any damage.
Well, good for you.
A rifle?
Cheating.
I can't go home.
There were no rifles.
Only place block.
Wasted. Test out, let's see if I take damage.
But we need
Yeah, I
to
didn't see your plates. I'm like, what
I
was
take
that?
damage.
Your plates. And I saw the you can build the catwalks,
Beautiful.
the graded
Ow!
catwalks. I'm like, okay.
Oi!
I was
I definitely
scavenging!
take damage.
Ah! Ow. Ow. This is admin abuse. This is admin abuse, wasted. How dare you?
I approve.
Motherfucker.
Do the flare guns
I'm
do
not
damage
a
yet?
witch!
Or anymore?
Are you
No,
sure?
no,
Obviously a
that's a
duck.
Pretty damn sure. Ah!
Yes.
I was
Flare gun kill.
unarmed.
No, I guess the flare guns.
I
do
got a
do
kill.
two
I got
damage.
one kill. I hit like
Come
4
back here.
times throughout the entire fight.
You will die to flare gun.
Are we
Don't know
going
it
to
yet.
the
Yeah, let's go back to the benches and have a talk about how things went. This was silly.
Whee! Oh,
And also makes me realise that I am. Everyone's been hassling me for another armor series, and I just had an idea. And I think
Arma
it doesn't
and
take
Space
too much to
Engineers.
realise what that idea is.
Oh
Arma and
no,
Space
wasted.
Engineers?
That's gonna end so badly.
Is the idea Fortnite?
It's gonna
because
be
I think they've done that
fantastic.
before.
I mean, I have armor 2. I don't have armor 3. I don't know if
I have Arma, so
I am armor.
I don't have the
Never
new
played
one.
it.
I
You
have
own
the
it.
old- I got armor 2. I believe it's armor 2. I believe it is.
Same boat as line. Well, I have both armor 2 and
why do I
Not
always go
Reforger,
to
though.
third person when sitting in these seats and I just know it's gonna send me outside
and
the
just get
freaking
blasted
stage.
into orbit?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I go third person just
You know,
fine.
They need to change that. They gotta have like a local third person for sitting in seats.
Just stare at the precisely correct angle.
I mean, there are camera options.
Yeah, but
that
that's not
enable you to
cinematic
do that.
enough.
I just realised the engineer always looks a little bit to the left in a seat, which means
Yeah.
you're looking at Wasted and everybody else is looking away.
Wow.
Red
Yeah.
team, just so rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, one member of red team sitting next to him, so they're like only sort of
Frosty,
looking away.
join us on the other side of Wasted, perhaps?
What do you mean? Why would I go
I think
over
that's
there?
Lucian in the couch. Yeah.
Yeah,
Team
that's me.
captain on every side.
Captain, off you go.
Bold of you to assume Lucian is the team captain.
I am the team captain. Is Ghost Industries sponsored?
No. No, you're the corporate stooge that we were forced to take with us.
I'm gonna shove you in a toilet in a minute.
Well, folks, thank you very much for coming and joining me. I don't know why I've got 5 and Frosty. No, who dare? Get out of here. You know you weren't on side tonight. Team captains don't get to sit on the fancy seats. Bugger off.
Yeah.
Judges and guests only. Frosty left me on my own tonight, and I respect that. I hope you had fun.
Yep, lots of fun.
It was most enjoyable.
It was very fun.
It was
Yep.
amazing.
Been a pretty great time.
Good space engineers shenanigans, guys. Thank you very much for joining. Again, tonight I think with a four barrels for each. The rest of that was just having a bit of a laugh with what we already had set up. To be honest, there was no points to be awarded outside of bragging rights. Both teams did exceptionally, and this is going to be a fun episode to edit and put together. I hope everyone enjoyed it.
When's episode 1?
Very much.
Well, there's no reason for the streams and the episodes to necessarily come out at the same time, Mr. Frosty.
True.
I am slowly editing through it, but yes, I'm also wanting to start off with like I've been away from YouTube for a long time. I need some little teasers, some little shorts, some little sprinkling of the spice before we arrive with just something out of nowhere, build up some hype, etc., and hopefully come back with a bit of a swing.
I mean, I can't wait to watch your perspective on all of this.
Yeah.
So, thank you very much, Icebergs. Thank you very much, Ghost Industries. You both have been fantastic competitors. If you wouldn't mind, I will... could you go and, like, actually jump onto your vehicles? We'll take photos of them in situ. I know they're in some weird places, but you should be able to get them.
I think
Red,
Frosty
red
does,
vehicle is
actually.
there and upside down. Blue vehicle is there and parked at the dock, so you can get on them.
Yep.
This is
Oh,
appropriate.
nice.
I just want some shots for the board.
Oh, Frost, you parked it. Perfect.
Yeah, I did park it. I was
Yeah, he was in it for most of the barrel shenanigans.
Yeah,
And-
I
and
knew
red
that.
team, you're going to have to do a bit of parkour
Oh,
to
man.
get to where you need to be, but you can technically get there, I think.
Oh, boy.
Speaking of the
It's
YouTube
possible.
things, I need to make a
Games, no.
shots of me flying over in that barrel race on the.
I think my microphone got unplugged just as the second event was starting, so you guys didn't hear any of what I was saying during that.
I mean,
Were
it's
you-
fine. You were the MVP. You dropped the barrel.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. No, we should get up on the top bit of it up there. Yeah.
Okay.
It's upside down
Oh,
again.
well, I'm trying to get on. It keeps kicking me off. I might just have to stay here.
I'm gonna stand on top of the cockpit because I know I can't walk up there.
If
Yeah.
I can do it, anyone can.
Here, you know what? I'm gonna stand.
If you find the scoop for the
There.
hopper, you can just kind of. Well, never mind. It started waving too much.
No, you can get on it from the
Come on.
back.
Look up. Don't look down. I really hate the engineer sometimes.
Nope, I fell off. No, thank you.
Hey.
I
Nope.
can't swim up there.
Where did Frosty go?
I hopped in the cockpit. I was trying to get it
Oh.
to lock down, but it's not.
Yep, I can't do that.
I was gonna say I need to grab a screenshot for my own upload.
Wasted is blueprinting off?
Yeah.
I was trying to grab one of our boat, but I cannot.
Wolf, if you hop up on the scoop over there and then walk along the cable, should get you.
Yeah, that's all I got here.
Screenshot has been gotten.
I went overshot.
Did we name this thing?
We can name. No?
You want to name it Iceberg or something? Just I've been grabbing blueprints of every vehicle.
Iceberger.
I can't
Yeah,
name it.
Iceberger. Oh.
Why can't I name it? Oh, because it's should by nobody. But now.
Oh, that could be why we can't
There
blueprint
we
it.
go.
Maybe. Sag.
This thing's
Is
back.
it not Control B for blueprinting?
It is Control B. We just
It is
can't.
Control B.
Yeah.
Might not own it. Check if you own it.
Shouldn't matter
if
if
they're
they're
factions
If
now.
building
I can
is
name it, but I can't
disabled,
blueprint it.
you can't blueprint.
Weird. Oh, of course.
Yep.
That's so goofy.
Go. Oh.
Oh, organized. Red
Damn
team's
it.
still struggling over there.
Well,
You know what? I think won this.
We have-
teamwork.
In order to get to our ship, we basically have to do like Greatest Warriors.
I know. I can see
Yeah.
what you guys looks like. It's.
I know. I put your ship there.
Yeah, I was standing on it as he put it there.
Oh man, I really can't wait to watch back Wace's perspective on the boat chase.
Okay, I'm on finally.
Did you guys hear me
Yeah.
say when they got beached and they were complaining about how they were beached on that island there?
No,
Did
I
you
don't.
hear me say that I pushed them on there?
No.
No. Okay. So that's before that is when my mic cut out. Good job.
Oh,
Ah. Yeah, part of the reason you guys were so stuck up there was I did intentionally push you further up onto the beach.
okay, so it wasn't
Yeah,
just
it's fine.
my fault lying.
It was heavily.
You got close enough for him to do that.
Yeah, I'll admit
Who
that.
got the final
I'll admit
throw
that.
in the bucket in? Out of us.
What's
Was
up?
it me? Because I heard some people say in Twitch chat, or saw some people in Twitch chat say I was the one that got the final dunk for the barrel. I don't know if it was me.
I don't know.
I don't know who got the final dunk. I didn't see. I just saw it come in and then move
Red team
weirdly in
officially
the
on-
wind and kind of curve in. It had, like literally, it rolled and curved its way in. Right. Everyone on red team, you are looking exactly the wrong direction. Perfect. There you go. You found the right direction. Yeah, fuck you as well. Now do that again so I can get a screenshot of it. There we go. Although I only see 4. Have we lost one? Does one had to head
one
off?
of us is
Seats.
passenger seat.
There's one in the seat in the back.
No.
One in the seat. Get out of the damn seat. I can't see you there.
Immediately
Get out,
drops
but they
into
have
the ocean.
You're going to go up on the wall. Remember, there's one of the competitors. Get on top.
Yeah, that'll take us a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, there is that.
Blue team's all ready. If you want to head over to us.
Yeah,
and,
all right.
grab a
Red team,
shot
I'll give you a
while
moment. We're going to go visit blue team for a second.
This is
I
gonna
gotta
take a
hope
while.
this stuff doesn't fucking snake
I
around.
mean, you
too
look like
much
you're
and just
about to
throw me
sink,
off.
so, you know, that's appropriate. as
It's
well.
just doing that in the waves. That's fine.
No. It's been doing that the entire time. Don't try and pretend.
Yeah, it's just doing that in the waves.
Fine. It's a
fine.
winning vehicle. It's fine. It won.
Everyone is a willing vehicle. at
the
that point.
vehicle?
You're also
I don't
a
know about
willing
that.
vehicle, so calm yourself down.
Exactly. Considering it was at the bottom of the lake when we started.
I do
Well,
admit
pretty
that
damn well.
everything was an improvement from the original starting point.
Yo,
I
And it
reckon-
was a strong recovery from explosions, although I'm not sure what you did to it. Although I do approve that I noticed now that it got adjusted to try and desperately give it some buoyancy on that side. I
Yeah.
heard all the welding, I just didn't get to see what you were doing.
Yep.
You're winning in our hearts, exactly. Oh, there we go, red team, very nice.
Yeah.
Lucy, what the hell?
It's pretty well now.
What?
Am I flying?
Lucy, are you hitting the gritty? Is that what I'm seeing?
I'm kneeling.
That's what I'm asking.
There's-
Is that what?
Hmm.
Careful,
Perfect.
Frosty, don't throw the
Thanks,
bomb.
guys.
I'm levitating.
Blue team's flexing on us again by being all mobile and
Keep
stuff.
going, photobomb.
That's not me. Ah!
Up and we're down.
No, we're
And
back.
we're
God.
back.
Oh my
And
gosh.
you are now encased. Congratulations.
Got eaten by a snake.
Wait, Frosty, I think damage is back on. Don't ram him again. You'll thank us.
Nah, we got subgrids in the front. We'll be fine.
He's hitting him with not the
Lucy's
subgrid.
in the pilot seat again. I
Open the
think we're
gate.
stuck.
Open the gate.
If
You're
only
I
I
get a clean
had-
blueprint before it breaks. No.
Oh, well.
Ooh, yes,
I'm
yes,
over here
keep
now.
doing that. Flip us back over.
You're not gonna flip fully over. I don't think.
You're kind of wedged. We're kind of wedged between your pontoons. I don't think you're flipping over unless we do. Oh no!
Bye.
We lost the extra parts.
No! Back for me!
You're not getting me with my own tricks.
Someone with a rainbow suit knocked me off, I think.
I was already off, so the opportunity.
Only I get
not
me with my
available.
own tricks.
The epic chase
Okay.
across the savannah.
Friella, this has
under the
been
water.
tons of fun. Thanks for
I
having me
need a
on.
blueprint!
Maybe I'll be back next time.
Uh,
Have a good one, gang.
Have a good one, sir.
Alrighty.
It was awesome.
Long.
Wasted. Can you turn building on for a second so I can grab a blueprint?
Well, he stood doing cinematic shots.
He's doing cinematics, yes.
Oh, the right pontoon is taking damage. That's why we can't write.
Just let me crash you guys into something.
Yeah, there's a
You
truck.
crashed into a tree.
I don't think we have much choice in the matter.
Back where we started.
Hooray. Success. This is very cinematic from underneath.
Yeah.
The seat's upside down. Imagine how I feel.
Oh, all I got was grass.
Well done, everybody. You have thoroughly made a mess of the world.
Can you turn building on for a second so we
once
can grab
another-
blueprints?
He's keen.
Thank you, Wasted.
The only thing we've lost
Yeah,
was the front door. Oh, that was the
Yeah, it's. I'm never gonna pull these out again. This is just to fill up my blueprints list with memories.
But yeah, well done, folks. That was very good fun. Everyone was an incredibly good sport. That was Engineer Wars as it should be, done by a bunch of people that are making very cool stuff in very limited time with some very constricting rules.
Yeah.
I will get them in the bucket. I want those 5 points.
You're not getting the 5 points. It wasn't 5 points. It was 3 points. But anyway,
Also, the
you're
bucket
not
doesn't
getting
exist
them.
anymore.
The bucket's gone. Firstly, and secondly,
You
that
say
is
that.
way
It's there.
The bucket's there.
It's just you're not. It's not happening.
Certain component parts of the bucket are still there.
Woohoo!
In much the same way as certain component parts of the Titanic are still there. And also the Ocean Gate submarine.
And now you're stuck through it.
Oh.
I've given myself an idea for another Engineer Wars.
I'm
tournament.
flying!
Oh, I would always welcome new ideas from reliable contributors. I would say that Clockwork's idea worked out quite nicely here.
Yeah,
How do I turn around?
not bad at all.
I definitely, not only did it work out quite nicely, but I would like to do like a mass multiplayer version of this at some point. Same deal,
Oh, I
but
think
there's
that'd
like
be really fun.
If the servers
6
can handle it.
teams, not 2.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
you
just-
you
it would
shrink the
be-
teams, and you know, if you're going to do a big one like that, you return to the old Engineer Wars style where it's creative mode.
Oh yeah.
Because half the reason this is a bit more taxing than it used to be is because at any given time you're dealing with the massive scrapyard at the back.
Frosty.
Speaking of which, how many people found my secrets?
What's
I know not many.
I don't know that I
There
found
needs to be
any
more
specific secrets.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll need to be more
Hi.
specific because I have
Hi.
a degree in digital forensics and I will find them out.
I will again mention without no more than
Pretty
this.
good at flying though.
You need to pay attention to the large grids too.
What?
Well, we
That's-
use the
that's extra
assembler
work.
and refineries.
Yeah,
I
we
got
found the
that.
assembler and refinery.
But the large grids have interiors and roofs and who knows what you might
Oh
find.
yeah. Sure, but we don't have time for that wasted. We
I
gotta.
found the Atmos inside the truck, if that counts.
Yeah.
Yep, that does count. There's like 30 to 40 flatmos around this map at the moment. It's completely separated from grids, all balanced in weird places and hidden in weird locations.
Who needs flatmos when you can fly with grubby hands?
The air time
Anyway.
shot was impressive.
Good job, guys. I am going to
Oh,
bring
yeah.
the server back down
I'm just-
again and replace it
walking the way to-
with
I'm
race
just walking
mode.
the wasted. Oh. I was walking
Oi.
in.
Excuse me.
You almost got onto our boat.
See you guys. Thank you.
I was trying to get him into the water, into the deep water.
That'll be us.
Well, thanks everyone for this. This was great, and thanks, Wasted.
There you go.
Yeah, it was fun.
Wasted, when you get a chance, let me know if you can access the drive link I sent you with the first 2 recordings.
I will do. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten about it, but yeah, the original one didn't work. Hopefully, that one.
Yeah, just don't do it on stream because it's my personal drive and it's
Yeah, no,
through
of course
Outlook,
not,
so
man.
it doesn't hide my email.
Dude, I'm well aware. Don't worry.
If you need me to...
I know all the shit that these stupid services will happily leak for you if you happen to bring them up on stream.
If you need me to drop you my footage as well, Wasted, just let me know.
I wouldn't say no. More shots on Engineer Wars is not a bad thing, and this series misses the extra POVs that I used to have. I'm running it a bit more chilled this time, and at the same time, hopefully still fun. I got a bunch of experienced engineers now.
Yep.
Experience might be a stretch, but fair enough.
Engineers.
One day I'll have
people.
a computer capable of recording so I can record and judge.
Nah, no pressure, Frosty. It's all good.
Right,
Right, guys.
It has to be a good convoy.
All right. Catch you
It
later.
has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for coming and joining me for this one. I appreciate it massively. I hope you've had fun with it. I'm going to bring the server down now, and I'm going to bring the race server back up again. So if you guys fancy chilling out a bit further with Space Engineers, we'll be over on that.
No, I gotta go to bed.
But
I've been going for 4 hours.
You guys are legends. No, I know.
Appreciated.
I'm aware.
I might join off my own stream and just play around. I built a weird little tri-wheel racer the other day, and I'm not sure how well it works.
Can you put the
Fair
server
enough.
details up?
Thank you for hosting a wonderful event. Wasted.
If you don't mind.
Cheers, everybody. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you for more.
Thank you.
Alright,
Mhm.
thanks again.
Yeah.
I've got a roguelike run to finish.
You guys, everybody, thank you for joining us this evening. It's an off-time stream, unscheduled, as it were. Although we did mention that it was happening, but I do appreciate you all coming along and taking a look. Hopefully, in the future, once my mic quality and stuff are fixed, once I've moved into my new place, we'll be doing some more of these. But yeah. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everyone. I hope you all had fun. I'm gonna throw you all at Wasted. Why not? We shall have a wonderful evening, I think. Flash raid. Wasted. Thanks. There we go. Yeah. Thank you all very much for joining us, everybody. Have a very good evening.